the foundry.
The foundry just crashed.
The foundry crashed, really?
Not mine.
Oh shit! It crashed for me.
No.
All right,
I guess I'm next.
let's fix that.
I'm built different.
Me when foundry is down.
Oh, I can't move. Okay,
Hold
yeah,
on,
I
you're
crashed.
gonna.
Let's just reload
What
that.
happened there? That was weird.
Does anyone know how to turn a JSON file into plain text so I can play Ashland?
I'm sure there's a converter out there. Let me make sure everything's good. All right, yeah, we're good now. We're rocking with our cock out.
I just closed the page and reopened it.
Based, yeah.
Let's see if that works.
As soon as I started streaming, the foundry was like, "We're gonna die now." Actually, instead, thank you. Very generous. All right.
I think it's just down.
No, it should be good now. It says
I can't. I'm back. Trying to load
Close
back.
it.
Oh, no, never mind. We're
Reopen
good
it.
now.
yeah. You're the only person in here
There
right
we
now,
go.
Sam.
We're good now.
You're my number one fan.
Oh shit.
I've arrived.
Hey, what's up?
Strong baby.
What? I'm not lagging. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Discord's just. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm plunged into darkness again.
Just mute me in the server. Oh, okay.
Me when I turn off my monitors.
Our internet is
plunge myself into darkness.
Did you really do?
Bye. There I am.
Alright. We are gonna start. Okay.
Get your cheeks in here.
Maybe he will be, maybe he won't be. Yeah, all four of them. So last time, the good ones collected themselves and moved forward alongside Cow. 1 second. Okay, the stream was not working for a second there. All right. So the good ones collected themselves and moved forward alongside Captain Ivar and his raiders, only stopping several hours later far away from Castle Lochthwain. During that evening, most of the party tried to sleep off their wounds, some in forever sleep, while Valka fought an internal conflict. Ultimately, Valka decided her best way out of her dire situation would be take the vampiric pill and let Dasha do her thing. In that evening, Valka's baptism, in quotations, took place with Pawn Treader acting as a witness. Oh my god, you're the witness. Oh my god. Godhood. Valka woke up from her not-so-forever sleep to sipping on that Ashland Crunchy Capri Sun before meandering back onto the camp. The following days were uneventful except the gradual change in scenery and the meeting with a group of Oromi, who had upon seeing the Vardo gifted to the party pledged to protect them, kinda sorta. During this meeting, Ashland's corpse turned popsicle, shattered, revealing a very alive tiefling nobleman, but not a baby, but a full man, a full-fledged taxpayer. With that, the group was back to their normal numbers, plus the fruity wanderers. With their newfound landless friends, the party partied well, drank, ate, told stories, and generally found some form of peace among unlikely allies. In a few short days, the party made it to the western coast of Winterbank to the port city of Grimsholm. Upon getting through the gates, the party said their goodbyes to the Oromi, who left them with a gift of Sloane, a vibrant Gallic. No, I'm good. I'll make my way through it. A vibrant Gallic, which is the slur, Gaul girl pained by the purifiers, and Captain Ivar and his raiders concluded their travel with the party as well, but not before Ashton could get off one of his quips no one really understands, and Ivar leaving the two fascists with the scary parting words of, "I hope Captain Oxen doesn't afflict you with the same punishment he normally does." With warm, fuzzy feelings inside, the party, accompanied by Sloane and Dasho, wait in fascist-occupied Grimsholm for their boat ride. With that, it is late afternoon of the 9th day of Warm Dawn, 674 AU. The sun, which normally would bake the city, descends into the horizon, but leaves the message to change into lighter clothes soon, or risk heat exhaustion. People quickly traverse the streets as they are either seeking home or last-minute preparations for the evening. The lamplighters are out and starting their nightly routine, occasionally being aided by the friendly face of a purifier. The city is by no means shutting down, but winding down for the evening crowd. You guys see Ivar and his raiders walking down the street back towards the city gates. The Aromi are nowhere to be found. What would you like to do?
Did Vesper ever tell us, how long it would take to get here?
No, she specifically told you guys to let her know when you would like have an accurate amount of days before you made it to Grimsholm, so that way she would know. Because she's sailing all across the coast right now, so there's no telling where she's at. She could be at the northernmost part of Nordland, or she could be all the way at the southernmost tip of Artalia.
I call her.
You gonna call her now?
I'll call her. I mean, I was meaning to call her before, but then I got kind of knocked out.
Before you call her, I will let you know. I will give you this warning once, as a group. You are on Winterbank. You need to be careful with what items you use in public, what things you do in public, because you have a scrutinous eye on you. So potentially using the magic seashell to call your friend, although it would make you look like a crazy person, a purifier might know better. So
Where am I currently?
currently, you guys are in Grimsholm. You're not in the building. You're not. Oh, you might be in the cart, so you might be fine. I think you're in the cart. So
If I'm not in the cart, I'd like to go to the cart.
okay, sounds good.
And like close the windows.
Right, let's close the windows,
so you-
close everything.
It's cool in here.
Anyways, I call her.
Okay.
There's a bunch of shattered ice on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's from a couple days ago. That would have been wet now.
Ew, so it's like damp in there.
Yeah, it's kind of musty actually, but it's cold, so it's okay.
No, we've had the windows open.
Oh,
It's
you're
not
right.
musty.
You're right. No must. No must. All right.
But not anymore. I close the windows.
Boards.
Yeah.
We must.
I remust the area.
Get all musty with it. I use prestidigitation to make it musty. DM. DM, I have dark vision. I know you said it was dark in here with the windows closed. All right, I'm done. I got it out of my system. I got it out of my system.
Aren't they windows?
Shit. Okay. So you have 25 words to get your point across. What are you gonna say?
Write it down before you answer him, bitch.
I will
And
start
count
counting.
them. You will count them, and we'll screw us all over. But you think about that while the rest of us think about what the fuck we're doing. Are we doing?
Okay, so just to know,
Street.
DM, just to know, this is not words I'm saying right now.
Yeah. No, that counts.
25 words, and then they have 25 words.
To get back to you, yes. And then at any point, she can call you, and then you'll be able to respond with 25 words. And then at that point, the shells won't work again until they're together.
Oh, fuck me, dude. 25
Like
words,
the
dude. I
skullhead.
failed English, by the way.
It's just counting.
You failed math.
Sam is about to get real fancy with it. He's about to. Please come, God! Save us!
What's the city we're called again?
Oh God, please help.
It,
Grimsholm.
yeah, Grimsholm.
Grimsholm.
So we all have our little white cloths on.
The magical people should, yeah. So everyone besides
Everybody.
Volka and Dredgen.
You know what? She's no longer not magical.
Well, they don't know that yet.
They don't know that.
Yes, they do, bitch. They've been persecuting you for being a werewolf.
Well,
this whole
Bianchi
time.
has. You're not in Bianchi territory, to your knowledge.
You're right. Miss Bianchi is not.
He could be following us still. The man's
It's
fucking
Bianca.
everywhere.
Man's spiteful.
Uh,
It's not really spite, I don't think.
well, Dredgen's doing his thing. Do you guys want to find
Yeah.
like an inn or something for the night?
I don't see why not.
I'm so impartial to
think we
this.
Hit up the shops.
I'll hit up the shops because women be shopping.
Women do be shopping.
I need more makeup.
Yeah, how
Happy
about
International Women's Month? Question mark?
Real fast, I just want to give Sam some extra time here too. There
Please.
is a commissioner of like banks or whatever who's blaming the collapse of the Silicon Valley banks on the LGBT community and women. And the phrase "women be shopping" is both a joke, but also he is saying that is part of the cause that the bank failed. He was like, all these young gay people just keep spending money on nothing. There's nothing in the bank for them to fall back on. And he was like, especially women of color be shopping.
That's
Problem
what
with
the
the
bank did.
economy. The problem with the economy is that people are spending money.
Dude, what did we learn about economy?
How dare
What does the
they.
word mean again?
Economia, Latin root, the study of lack. You cannot have an economy without the lack of something. That's why cash is supposed to flow.
It doesn't. It's trickle down, baby. Any day now.
I mean, I didn't say which direction it's
Yeah,
flowing.
true.
That's why that one king, Mensa, whatever, bankrupted Egypt.
Yeah.
Yes, bankrupted Egypt when he went through because he
Base.
gave all the homeless people gold.
Not even homeless.
And
He
then-
just gave everybody gold. He was like, you get gold.
You're right.
He was Oprah.
Yes, and it ruined their economy because then there was no longer a lack.
All right, I think I got my words.
All right, what do you
by
got
the
for me?
way.
Send it. Hit it.
We are in Grim Scrap.
Grimtome.
Grimsel.
Okay.
You got it?
We need a lift to Ashuna as soon as possible.
You're not going to use all the words?
Yeah, you have 11 left.
I mean,
I mean,
That's 9.
Just say something nice, bro. Or something silly. It don't matter.
thanks, you're the best. Please call.
you have 2 more words. Anything else?
Love you.
Hey guys,
Night City.
the next
We
word.
come. Okay.
I just ended.
Okay,
I just ended.
Does the shell do anything?
Not for you guys, but Samwise, or my apologies, Dredgen. After you finish it, and the shell knows magically that you finish your 25 words.
Of course it does.
Yeah, of course.
You hit the pound sign.
Yeah. You hear the Skype sound. Someone joining the Discord
Yes.
call? No. You hear the sound of there. It feels kind of bad because I have streamer mode on. That didn't make a sound for the stream, so you just dipped. I said, "Oh, I got this."
No worries.
So you hear the sound of waves, followed by silence, and then you hear a response from Vesper. Sounds good. Be there in a few days. I'll give you that. Few days.
Be there if you want. Days? Hours?
You hear screaming in the background. Shit! Fuck! No, Jinbei! Put down the anchor! No. I'll take it.
I like the idea that these shells just don't stop until you've reached the
25
limit.
words.
So it's just a bunch
Yeah.
of background noise.
And if there's no words, you can just hear swords clashing and fucking guns like going off, and it's just like, oh, okay.
You don't get the last word because a seagull interrupted.
Hey guys, Single here. Pro Overwatch player.
All right.
Um,
Well, there's nothing I can do. I just have the shell now.
yeah.
Because then when they're reunited, they like reset.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll have to wait for her now.
Is it a conch?
I think I said it was a conch.
Do you know any other shells?
The Nautilus.
Okay. So it's a conch?
Yeah.
Good talk.
Dude, Luke looks so disgruntled.
Luke looks like a woman.
Well, it is National Women's Month. I hope he's getting the most out of it.
It's giving lesbian.
Hey, what's
It's
up?
giving lesbian. Hey, Luke, do you want to move? You want to get a U-Haul together and move?
Sure, man.
Oh my god!
That's
Where are we going?
spirit.
Oh my god! It is lesbian mask. It's true. We've all been there. All the white boys from the South look like lesbians. We're talking about you, Luke. Me as well.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, but nobody heard me say that Davis looked like a lesbian when I first started dating him.
Well,
And I have pictures to prove
The
it.
VOD would have heard it. It's fine.
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see these pictures.
Oh god.
Just in general.
Well, I'm a librarian.
Post them in general. You're a librarian, you're right.
I have to look the part.
Luke has an entire closet of cardigans, and that is it.
You're the library lesbian.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll show you the Dewey Decimal System. Okay. No, they're not waiting for the photos. I'm gonna distract them. I'm gonna use my siren song. My siren song. Okay. Judging, you finish up your quest. You're done. See you later. See you next campaign. What?
End of arc.
Yeah, that's the end of Judging's arc. He did it. He used the phone. What are you guys doing now? I know Volka mentioned finding a place to stay.
Where else we shopping?
Find an inn,
Okay.
find some shops,
Yes.
and find a post office, because I got to send a letter to my family.
And find some
there's
bitches. Got it. Okay, in that order.
bitches.
Cool. So you're gonna find a place to stay. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna look around. You're gonna ask some of the locals.
I'll wander. I'm not talking to anyone here.
What are you talking? You had one bad experience in Port Mercy.
Arwen goes up to a local.
Sure. Oh, how do you approach them?
Are you wearing a hat?
Normally. Yeah, he's wearing it. Arwen would just be. I mean, he has to wear the.
A 10 is that? Well, yeah. So okay.
So,
Are you okay?
walk up normally, not aggressively. Saunter over, if you will.
Sure. Yeah.
What?
Full attention.
Um,
Femboy.
hello, ma'am or sir.
That's so rude.
Oh,
Well, I can't. I don't know who they look like.
you have to ask them for their pronouns.
You
I have to ask- this is Winterbank.
you see a human man. A human man. Age. Late 40s.
If I ask him his pronoun, he would be mad.
Bald. And he has a thin mustache. White.
Hello, sir. If you don't mind, do you have any inns that you'd recommend here?
He eyes you up and down. Your folks don't have much money. And he, looks like he's thinking. With that being said, a lot of the lower income... Your best bet is going to be the Raven's Roost. Or... How are you holding yourself right now? Confidently or not?
He's just standing there.
Okay.
Arwen confident.
Yeah.
Arwen,
He
he's just standing there like, okay.
I'm waiting for
Standing
that
like a
day.
kid in the fucking
confused,
doorway telling their
actually.
mom they just threw up.
The only two places that I know of that would take someone of your kind with your armbands is the Raven's Roost or... I wrote this in French, my apologies.
Well, that's your fault.
Let me just figure out how to say this again. I didn't do the phonetic thing. 1 second, please. Just 1 second, please. Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Uh-oh. It's not working. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
La maison de plaisir.
The VOD got it.
We heard it.
Oh, yeah. There. I forgot that I'm streaming my browser now. You got it. There you go.
Alright, I have to join back into that.
So how do you spell that?
La maison de plaisir. It's all... Oh, I got you. I'll put it in places.
Would anyone here know what that means?
The mansion of.
No. 1 second. You don't speak that language. You don't speak that language. You don't get to know.
Oh, was I right?
Volka, you're not here right now. Arwen,
I could be standing off to the side.
you feel a hand on your shoulder.
We're like watching, right?
Yeah.
From afar.
Yeah. You guys don't see anyone put a hand on his shoulder. Establishment of fine taste.
God damn it, dude.
And the old man looks back at you. Yes, those would be the only two that I could recommend.
Alright, thank you.
Good day and safe travels. And he walks around you, purposely avoiding touching you.
Just like a New Yorker.
Yeah. As he's walking away, magician says in here, I don't know why, they would call themselves that, but to translate it for you, it means the rough translation, the mansion of pleasure, or the pleasure house. Pick your poison.
Shiro would not know what that is. Arwen, please pick it. I'm begging you.
All right, are you gonna regroup, Arwen? Or are you gonna sit here and talk with the magician? It would look really unhinged for you to speak openly. Maybe not to your party. They're like,
Arwen already looked unhinged. He's like sitting there thinking to himself, I don't think we should go to either of those. Those are the only ones.
he very clearly said that those were the only two available for your kind.
Let's go to the manor.
Woo woo.
Yes.
He
It'll
puts.
be a change of pace.
You see, he's wearing his large brimmed hat like normal, but there's a feather in it now.
Macaroni?
No. His name, Macaroni the Magician.
Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni.
Yeah. No, he's the opposite of American.
Oh, he's a Yank.
No, don't say that. Right. So you regroup with the cart, Arwen. What are you going to say to the party? Or nothing at all?
Nothing at all. He's not gonna say anything.
How did your adventure go?
Awkwardly.
Did you find a place?
Yes.
Great.
In that
Where?
case, I suppose your investigation went better than mine.
You went on an investigation?
I was planning on it.
Okay. Where is it? What is it? Arwen?
You guys,
You'll love it when you see it.
Volka and I are gonna start beating both of you up really soon here.
Me?
I thought she was talking to Ashlyn, so I didn't respond. I'm sorry.
Just staring at each other.
I really did. So I was just like waiting for him to respond, but you were waiting for me to respond.
Dasha is observing this interaction in awe.
She's still here.
Yeah, she said she wasn't going to leave yet.
Oh my
God.
girl. Oh, should we help
We
her
have-
make a boat? Didn't she say she was gonna find like travel from here to freaking Rome?
To Rome, more like
Thank you.
I can't remember the name of the city.
Was the fake keeper far away she was going?
Neither.
Neither. Wait.
Literally
Let me
neither.
look at that.
You're dumb.
I'm sorry.
She's not even.
Velizima. Velizima.
Belizima.
Elizama.
It
Okay,
doesn't matter
guys.
as long as you get
Well,
the.
act like
Lawcrest.
everybody
Lawcrest.
knew what it was until I pulled out the name.
I said I was Lawcrest. That's what I said, which is not wrong, but not right.
It's in the little Trinity or with Trinidad. None of you get the joke, but Davis has told me the lore. And that little area is called like the the tri-state area.
The originist Tercet. The originist
Tri-state area.
Tercet.
I'm doing my best.
At
At least I know. At least I know enough to make jokes, okay?
All right.
So Arwen,
Yes.
where? What is it?
You'll love it when you see it.
Okay.
It's the only one that'll let us in.
There's two. There's two. Luke.
I know,
Okay.
I know.
Okay,
He's allowed to lie.
okay, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure.
I know you said two.
Oh, good heavens! Holy fuck! All right.
Guys, like keep girl bots.
Mansplain, manipulate, manslaughter.
Live, laugh, live.
Okay.
Level up, each should die.
Okay. So Arwen, you're not steering the cart. You're the only person who knows the name of this place. Well, of two people, I suppose.
We haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I know. So I'm curious. You don't know where he didn't tell you where it's at. Are you just gonna?
But
I'll tell them the general location because that's probably what the guy gave me.
He didn't say that. He
He
walked
didn't give me-
away.
he didn't
He
say-
just gave you the
no, he just
name.
walked away.
He was
Hey,
being
we
nice.
Played the whole conversation.
Is this a big town?
Okay. No. It's not like a huge city like Hefway. There's not gonna be like huge buildings. There's not like a keep or anything like that. There's not like divided areas per se, but it is large enough where like traveling and trying to figure out where this building is could prove to be a little bit more difficult than not, depending on what you guys roll.
But like common sense.
Yeah.
We're about to go to a market. Usually inns are near markets. This is the inn for like minorities, so it's not going to be with all the other inns in the market. It's going to be in like the dankest,
I was thinking it's
nastiest
by
part of
airports.
town,
It's gonna be by the ports.
wherever the like red light district is or whatever.
Or a
Which-
smart guy. He would figure it out.
No one can help you.
Okay.
Luck.
So this information locked away. Dasha looking at this entire conversation appalled. Sloane, who's just there smiling gleefully.
Happy to be
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, Sloane was left
Actually,
here.
was mimicking a smile.
You guys are now going to go to step 2 of your master plan, which is the markets, correct? I will not make you roll. You just got to go by the port. I think you guys are smart enough to know that.
No.
I know where the port is.
I mean,
Yes, you do,
I'm a
Dredgen.
pirate.
all the whole market's next to the port, so we're like in a port. We're like in a real port city.
Yeah,
Under the
Seattle.
bridge.
Under the bridge.
That's where all the prostitutes are. That's where the inn's gonna be.
You know what?
guys.
Hold on. I didn't have a name for this marketplace, but it's going to be called Under the Bridge now. There's a bridge. It's under it. You guys go there. You're under a bridge. Here. Should I play some fitting music for this? What is some Under the Bridge music? Don't say Under the Sea. I'll fucking kill you.
I was gonna say the troll toll.
Wait, Under the Bridge? What is like underground music right now?
Rave music.
What was that?
Rave music.
Fucking
Brave.
that one song in Mass Effect when you enter the club.
The sped up version of that one song by that one guy.
I can't play that. I don't want to get a DMCA strike.
The only rave music I know is like Dragula by Rob Zombie.
Is that
because
technically
of
rave?
Matrix?
You know, I'm gonna guess from the name Rob Zombie. No, I don't think it's rave music.
Well, you guys haven't seen the Matrix?
Oh wait,
If you
hold on.
do-
It's
I actually watched that movie for the first time this year.
British rave music. One
I'm
second.
26.
Here we go. I found a playlist. British rave music with 2 question marks. Here we go.
British. Oh, never mind. We're good. Yep. You should play Pretty Little Rave Girl, man. That song takes me back.
I'll get a DMCA
Uh-oh.
strike for that. There's no one in.
I hate it here so much.
right.
College started streaming.
I still get it. That's where I'm getting it from is YouTube. Not that Twitch doesn't give a fuck about me. They're like, we'll just mute the audio. Whatever. Who cares? YouTube is like, I will hold a gun to your fucking nose.
You and your lineage will die.
All right. So you guys are in Britain. You're underneath the bridge.
There you go, Lenny.
No.
Now, Ashton gets stabbed.
London bridges.
Had it coming.
Okay. So yeah.
Does anyone have resistance to acid type damage?
Man, I wish.
Volk is getting strange
I don't
looks
think
right
it
now. It's crazy. All right.
Whoa.
Okay.
That was a good drop. Wait.
wait, that went hard. Hold on, that went hard.
It goes hard.
It was kind of nasty.
All right. You guys see this large fish market area, right? It's dark in here. It's dimly lit with like torches and lanterns. There's no rave music playing, but you could pretend that there is. What are you guys gonna get first? If the music gets too distracting, let me know. I'll switch it off to something else.
Fish.
Great.
I want to purchase a fish.
Wants to get more eye makeup. Because I've yada yada how she actually does her makeup.
Did Ashlyn fix my gun when I asked?
I did.
Yeah.
I would have done so, yeah.
Okay, sick, cool, awesome.
I wanted to get that in there, but I didn't really have a good time to roll the thing. But I
Okay.
think I mentioned it during the Aromi.
Is there like a
Okay.
place to sell a sword?
Blacksmith?
Like a blacksmith.
Okay, well, I didn't know if blacksmith will just straight up take them.
Well, it's like metal they could reuse or just resell.
True. Is there a blacksmith anywhere?
Yeah, there is.
I go there.
Okay. Before we do that, because Volka led us here and she says something about makeup, I will say
Yeah.
that you're just trying to find oh my goodness, black makeup.
Eye makeup.
Yeah.
And I also wanted to get like a little compact mirror to make putting it on easier, and that's totally not just my fun way of figuring out if Velka has a reflection or not.
Okay. I don't.
Hi, DM.
What's up?
Ashlyn would like to attempt to join Volca in this.
Sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you guys are all here. We're just saying that you guys are separated, doing your own stalls at the same time. I'm just going one by one because it'll just be easier.
Following
But if you're
Volker.
gonna be doing makeup as well, that's fine. Or getting makeup as well, that's fine. Are you trying to get paint for paint purposes or paint for makeup purposes?
Makeup purposes.
I'm aware.
And then paint maybe later.
What was that?
Makeup and then paint later.
Okay. So then for both of you, you can get a small pot of makeup, quote unquote, for 2 silver pieces. And I'll say functionally it'll last you, what?
I'm looking at my tongue.
Okay.
It's green.
Um,
Also $20 for eyeliner. Yeesh.
I know. It's rare.
Makes sense though.
Yeah.
It's not rare. You just mix coal with like oil.
Hey,
I
These are
want to
beautiful.
put my hand in my like before I actually bring this to like the counter or anything.
Yeah.
I want to put my hand in my like pouch
Yeah.
and see if silver burns me still.
no, you're good.
Hella.
It did occasionally.
Mm.
Oh.
It's my ship.
I'm lacking in silver at the moment. Will gold suffice?
You're in the market near this port. You're a tiefling.
I got silver.
Yeah, they can break it for you if you
I
want.
got silver too.
Except, Ashlyn, you'll be paying 3 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Racism cost, yeah. Can you actually go to the other side of the market?
What kind of makeup is Ashlyn getting?
Uh,
It matters.
I am. Andon is not proficient in makeup.
Eye, cheeks, lips.
Eyes.
So like eyeliner or
I
like
think I'd be-
shadow.
Eyeshadow?
That. Yeah.
Eyeliner
Eye.
is for like
Sorry,
the
I
eye.
apologize.
Shadow is all the stuff on top. And mascara is for your lashes.
Yes to all.
What
Yes,
colors?
Black, and if they have other colors, then orange.
I bet they have orange. That's gonna be a hard color to get.
All right, if you can believe this,
Pigments.
there is not an item in D&D for makeup mirrors. If you can believe that.
The hunter
How
pack
dare
comes
they.
with a small mirror, David.
Does it? Hold on.
Yes. I asked if anyone had the Monster Hunters pack. It comes with a small compact mirror. Literally,
Not
which
me,
is
I'm a
asking
I'm
for.
looking right now.
Thieves tools.
So if anyone has the Monster Hunter pack, you have a mirror.
Oh, a steel mirror of 5 gold pieces. It'll cost you 5 gold pieces because you're human.
For a little mirror. Damn.
Yeah,
okay.
this is.
Feels bad.
Mirrors are for rich people.
Yeah.
This is hard.
You should be even happy you're able to find one
Bitches
right
just
now.
looked at water.
The only reason why you're able to attain these goods and not at like Twick is because it's a port city. So you're also not sure the
Before I
legality on
actually
how these
apply
items
it-
occurred. So
Before I like actually buy it, can I pick it up and look in it?
yeah,
Because if I can't see my reflection, I'm not buying.
you
it.
can in fact see your reflection.
For these
Sweet.
fair, if it's
Then-
steel, it's not silver.
There's not
So
enough
you would always
room, by the way, to bring your cart in. Does anyone stand by the cart?
I will.
That Dredgen was
Okay,
there.
Dredgen,
Yeah.
you have
I wasn't shopping.
you
so
have,
I was standing
okay,
by the cart.
so Dredgen, Arwen, Dasha, and Sloane are all at the cart.
Hot party.
You guys are
Me and
How many cartridges do we have? 5?
me and Arwen are playing chess, by the way.
Spin the bottle. They're playing spin the bottle.
yes, Alicia, what's up?
You said 5 gold?
Yeah, 5 gold,
Okay.
5 GP.
I think Foundry crashed again, by the way.
Yeah, Foundry keeps on crashing for me.
Well, that's a fucking issue. Well, crash for me. That's cool.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm about to be plunged in darkness.
Yeah, we don't need it
again.
right now, so I don't know what's going on with it. I'll figure it out if it becomes a super big problem. I did just refresh it though, so.
Every single time I open my character sheet, I think it crashes it. I don't know why.
Here, let me do this
I don't know
then.
why either.
Boom. We'll do it like that. Hopefully that'll be better. It might be because I'm minimizing it too, so I'm gonna leave it open. Cool. Is there anything else from the makeup gang?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Arwen, but he didn't come with if he needs ingredients for fire resistance potions. And I
Still
would have
figured it out.
whispered that to him because we're in a winter bank.
Still
I'm
figuring
in
it out.
darkness.
Where would you buy the ingredients for those potions in Winterbank without causing suspicion?
True.
Think they know how to make potions?
Maybe. I don't know what the ingredients are, but if it's like fire
neither.
salamander or some shit, like, I don't know. It's probably sus.
I'm getting away from the rave music.
Did she have another question? Bitch, he does not look at our faces.
No, I'm trying to block out the sun.
Use your head.
Okay. That song is broken. That's fine. Okay. Cool.
Close this for now. Oh,
Let's try that.
Anything else from Ashlyn and or Volka?
Ashton's going to try and also.
Oh
get
my
paint
god, fucking Foundry crashed again.
as well.
I think it might just
Okay,
be my
I'm
computer.
not using this at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it shut down for the time being.
I'm just gonna close it.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when we gotta let
Grab a
back in.
die.
It means the VOD's gonna be a black fucking void, but I think that's kind of fitting. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna go grab a die real quick, just a d20.
I don't have die, but let's hope I don't have to roll anytime soon.
you can just Google.
Yeah, if you Google,
D20.
yeah, roll D20.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, you're
is my
right.
little mirror? Is it like
Yeah.
foldable, or is it just like okay, like a scrying mirror?
That's what
huh?
she would have got if she had the Monster Hunters pack. This is different. Well, yeah, because it's just a good price change. I don't care. It can be, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, she's a human, so it's fine.
Maybe opera.
It's not
Why
opera.
it's
It's
5 gold because it bends.
it's my
Yeah.
it's specifically my Foundry's crashing on me, which means it's crashing for you guys. It's not opera. I don't know what it is. It's probably just my PC. But anyways, moving alongside that. All right, Dredgen, you didn't need to do any shopping. Yeah. Okay. So then, Shiro, is there any shopping you need to do?
I'm just here for fun.
Okay, cool. Cool then.
I did want to sell that sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We can do that.
Arwen is alone at the cart.
It's okay.
Arwen, come with me.
Got 2 women with him.
Then the cart's by itself.
No, there's
I
2
have
women, Dasha and
Strong,
Sloan.
independent women.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot they
Wait,
were
you don't-
here.
Wow.
You don't think
About
wi-
women?
Did you
Fucking
forget
pay
that women
attention!
Also
I
watch
forgot
I can't
women
believe it.
on National Women's Month.
That's what we say. That's National Women's Month. You got this. We leave.
All right. You're gonna go find
That
a.
vampire lady kill us all.
You find a blacksmith.
So,
What are you trying to do, Dredgen?
I am trying to sell my short sword.
Okay.
I'm human, remember.
I'm aware. So
He says that to the
I have dark vision.
Ignore my friend here. I'm the one selling.
He's my slave, personally. Okay, so you approach the blacksmith. He doesn't seem to pay attention to Arwen, focusing everything on you.
I'm literally with the women.
He's forging, blades right
Did you
now.
come with?
No.
You approach him with your short sword, not drawn in a menacing way, I assume.
Oh, I'm back.
You want the
sometimes-
sword?
You want this sword?
It's like holding up to his face.
But as you approach, he says, he was like, how can I help you?
I'd like to sell the short sword.
Light on the table right there. And he,
I laid I lay down.
walks over, and you can see he grabs this kind of dirty towel and wipes his face. He's sweating up a storm. He is Bioforge. And he looks at it, and he's holding it, he's weighing it with, testing the his strength and whatnot, slamming it into the wooden table. It's in well make, good condition. I can sell it to you or I can buy it from you for about 5 gold pieces.
That works.
He gives you 4 gold pieces and 10 silver.
It's 10 silver is one gold.
He's not scamming you.
You're scamming me. It's 10
I take it.
silver, not 1 gold.
He takes the sword and you
2 nickels, not a dime.
you see he places it on a weapon rack with a bunch of other weapons that similar kind of wear and tear. And he goes back to the forge.
I leave.
Okay.
That's all I care about.
Easy peasy. Cool. Any other shopping for anything? Anything at all? You can find most things here, just not potions and magic
Wait.
items.
I would like to. Is there a place where I can buy 100 ball bearings?
The blacksmith would be your best bet.
Okay, I don't leave.
Okay.
I start leaving. I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Turns back around. Your ball bearings.
All of them.
It costs 5 gold pieces. You just trade the sword.
A soul for a soul. He sees that you turn it back around and he goes back to the counter. Aye.
Do you have any ball bearings?
He slow blinks. Aye. And walks over to a barrel where he opens it, and you watch as he grabs a handful from like near the bottom, not like scraping it, you can't hear it. You see him take a handful, put it in this bag, and just do that over and over again. And he comes back and cinches the bag shut, and then puts it on the counter. There's about 1,000 ball bearings in there. Gold piece.
All right, I give him a gold piece.
Yeah. He takes it.
The ball
Thanks.
bearing meta.
No, I leave. For real this time.
Okay.
I'm out.
The ball bearing meta.
He is the ball-bearing bombardier. Okay, that's his criminal name in Halfway.
He just remembered how much fun it was to watch an old man fall and trip down the stairs.
Dredgen, committing crimes against the elderly, one day at a time. To be fair, the elderly was trying to kill you, so like...
And that's what made it more satisfying.
yeah, exactly. Like, haha, bitch! You are ancient, but not like in the racist, not racist, the ageist derogatory way, but as in like the cool, like, oh, ancient red dragon type of way.
Ancient red dragon? Is it because I'm Asian?
Red
I'm
dragon!
I'm an ancestor. That's how old I am.
Okay. Any other shopping, preferably not for 1,000 ball bearings?
Hey, Shiro.
Yeah,
You read a lot, right?
I do. I just finished A Werewolf in Winterbank.
Oh yeah, that's the
I
one
whisper
I last
that.
you, wasn't it?
Yeah, give me 2. I'm about to start the other one.
Um,
Although I'm not sure if I can turn that book in here anywhere. DM.
Here? Yeah, you can get more books.
No, but the book is titled A Werewolf in Winterbank.
Yeah, best to keep that on the DL.
I'm gonna keep that on the deal. Yeah, I know how to read.
what's your favorite genre of book?
Horror. But I
Have you
feel
read
like
any-
that's all Elias gives me.
Have you read any romance novels?
I almost did by accident one time, but I
That's
ended up
not
grabbing
your
The
thing?
Alchemist. Yeah, I haven't read any, so I don't really know.
Okay. I want to. My mom's favorite genre of book is romance, and I wanted to get her something. I was seeing if you had any recommendations, but
I don't think I'm the person for that.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. I think Elias said he was gonna get me a list or something.
I don't really remember everything that man said.
Did he say that?
I think he did. I don't fully remember though.
Write
It's
that
somewhere in-
down for later.
You have a name of romance novels already, sir. Just look at your Amazon.
True.
I'm reading The Court of Mist and Fury right now.
All right.
And-
Put the my definitely not to do list
I'll get you a
aside.
book out of my Christian novel section.
Oh, thank God. You know what? Yeah, when it comes to like coming up with book titles, I'm gonna be like, hey, all right, Luke, it's your turn. Stop with the little big dog. Okay. The real romance, like the Bible, like Mary and Joseph.
I mean, there is a part in the Bible that says the church is like Jesus and the people are like married to Jesus, and so when you're married, you're supposed to be like the church and worship Jesus, your husband. Hunter had me read that passage.
I was making a Roman romance joke.
Hunter
Italy.
actually made me read a passage that said
my
I need
God.
to worship him.
Classic
Like,
Bible
Jesus.
things.
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above.
I hate it here. I keep the rest of that song.
I don't know any of that. Okay,
With power and light are the
you're gonna get a DMCA strike. No,
No!
not from the Catholics.
The Christians are coming after us.
The Winter Bankians are really appreciating
Yeah,
my
they're
display.
actually. Yeah, they're like, oh, pop off, little green girl.
Little gringo.
Goo girl.
Okay,
A halfling?
no, that's what you are. You're a. Ashlyn is actually
Halfling
Ashlyn
trapped in
Tiefling.
body.
He's only 4'2".
But that's the magic number.
The
Until then,
only
you need a booster
changeling
seat.
came back.
You need a booster. Okay, jokes aside, jesting aside, my apologies. Let's get medieval with it. What next?
That was all I need from shopping. You guys good?
I believe I'm good.
Anything else?
Anyone have a deck of cards?
We should get one.
DM,
That's
do I
why
have
I-
a deck of cards? I feel like I would.
You would have it written in
Imagine
your like, tools.
100% had a deck of cards.
Yeah, Dredge, you need to have a deck of cards.
Sick.
You're a pirate. You have the deck of many things. Have fun. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't do that.
I need you to announce that you're going to draw
You're
5
fine.
cards.
Gosh, shut up. Shut up. Okay, Drago, pass.
Like go fish with the dick of many things.
Please, God, don't. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
He has a tarot deck.
Oh, yeah. What kind of races of you? You think all
Go
changelings have
fish
them?
with a tarot deck.
The changeling?
You do have a deck of playing cards, Dredgen. I'll say you have that.
Sick.
And y'all have been playing chess this whole time.
Well, chess is the intellectual game.
None of us are intellectuals in this group.
More.
Except for Arwen. That's why I'm only. That's why he's the only
He's
one
not
that challenged
intelligent
me.
based.
I am now.
Yeah, you just decided to start being smart.
Get a wake up call.
You're on activation.
Yeah. He heard the trigger word, or the not trigger word, whatever the fucking sleeper agents have.
Like the MK Ultra.
Yeah.
No.
There was this midnight butterfly or midnight climax.
Midnight blue is my favorite color in middle school.
Mine's Honolulu blue.
Epsilon Volcano 3.
Okay, we got off track here.
Oh,
Let's bring it back. Sam, you got it. Dredgen, Sam, my dissociation is kicking in.
Hey, what's
Different.
up?
You have a deck of cards. You're good there. So, anything else?
If we're all good here, I would like to find a post office so I can send to my mother by letter. Ethan.
That is actually a good question, Shiro. It is very clearly to see. It's not really a post office. It just says Grimsholm Post, and it is at one end of the dock, or near one end of the dock. My apologies. And it is a as you approach, as you were looking for it, you see it is a person underneath underneath a covering, sitting behind a desk, with a box or like a crate of letters behind them and packages and whatnot. As you approach, you can see that they're writing down something in their ledger, and they don't look at you, and they just say instinctively, letter or package.
Letter. Do you guys mail to Artalia?
Looks up at you. By the way, none of these people are dressed in like guard uniforms or purifier uniforms. They look normal. Yeah, they actually fight the fascists, fight the power. We do to some parts. Pray tell, which area of Artalia are you trying to go to, or are you trying to get it to?
Theros.
Yes, we do deliver there. It looks like they have managed to rebuild quite fast, so there should be no delay. Davis needs to pull up the map. 1 second.
He says out loud.
Davis, yes.
The voices in my head are telling me to...
You see that he has a name tag and it says Davis on there. It's me.
He's talking in third person.
It's me. All right. You're taking the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 would be, I believe it's copper a day. Okay. That will be, he does have the map. He's like counting it. And it would be 2 silver pieces and 4 copper pieces.
Hold on. Okay. And I'm going to put... How much was it? How much has it been to send it? Fuck it, I'll just put a gold piece in the little package with it.
Okay.
And then I'll pay him and give him the letter and envelope. They could have some spending money.
Okay. He looks at it. Do you have a desired post service down there that you would like to be dispatched through?
I've been sending it to the... Fuck, what was it called? The Ribbon Griffin?
Ah, very well.
The Ribbon Griffin?
Yes.
Okay.
And it will take roughly 24 days to get it there, but it will get there.
Okay.
So you take the gold piece, put it in the like envelope and everything. He has like a ready to go wax set right there for you to stamp everything. Doing so, you do that. You hand him the payment, and he takes it and he places it in the crate behind him. You see that the crate is segmented into. There's not like a clear label, but you see he puts in a different part than majority of the letters.
Assuming like direction.
No, it's more. He has his own categorization system. Yeah, not for you. You're not the post office.
These are the letters for humans. These are the.
No, it's not like that either. Is you could test it. Is there any other services you need from us?
Not me. You guys. If anyone came with me.
I don't think anyone went in.
We're like about to go to my home, so I don't really need to send the letters.
Okay. I think we're all good here.
Okay. As
Thank you very much.
he's finishing the ledger, he does add in a closing statement. And just so that you are aware, due to circumstances, should the receiver not pick it up within, within about a year's time, then the post will be kept there at the facility until you can come and retrieve it yourself.
Okay.
He's only mentioned that because you gave him a gold piece. Or there was a gold piece in it.
Okay. I was gonna be like, that's a weird thing to say.
No, I mean, you put a gold piece in, he's just letting you know.
Okay.
But then he goes back to his work. Is there anybody else who needs to send a letter or anything?
That was a weird thing to say. Ignore me.
He looks like Erwin. His name is Davis. It's my dream.
Huh?
Is there anyone who needs this post office, post emporium, post port?
9.
Post port piss.
No.
Port post.
Yeah, anyone need to use the port
Post.
post?
Porta potty?
Yeah, the Grimm's home port post of Winterbank.
I'm good.
Classic.
So what do next? You've sent your letter.
Alright, now we can start trying to find this mysterious inn Arwen discovered.
There is a
Let's
post.
go.
There's a post office worker right there, Arwen. You could ask him. He's been friendly.
I don't know that.
Sitting, holding the reins, looking at Arwen. Lead the way.
Hold on. Yeah, Arwen walks into the post office.
Yeah, there's like fly nets or mosquito net, whatever the fuck those are called. Insect nets.
I get caught in one.
Yeah, you do. Start screaming uncontrollably.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you happen to know where an inn is that would accept someone of my kind?
Yes, there are two that I suggest looking at. The Raven's Roost, and then he looks like he's gonna attempt to say it. Pleasure Manor, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
I know.
Do you know where the Pleasure Manor is?
Yes, you're gonna be looking far away from here, up towards the eastern side of the city. Or he recalculates himself. Those are poor directions. We're in the south. Go northeast.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Arwen comes back out.
You got it?
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't being lied to. Alright, we're going northeast.
Yeah, you're gonna go to a human trafficking rink.
Didn't we like get the cart first?
Well, we might be able to park it there. If we're lucky.
We're not
If
gonna go
I'll-
back and
we'll
like
find
tell
somewhere
them.
else.
I think we should.
What are you gonna? What's up?
We should get the cart before we go to the inn.
You guys have the cart.
We're in the cart.
I'm at it. I'm holding the reins.
You just couldn't take it underneath the bridge.
We took it with us.
So we went back to the cart after talking
We're at
about
the port.
this. Guys, we're on the fucking dock, right in front of the post office. There's no fucking way that the fucking cart is here. I'm trying to
It's
make
a
fucking
big
normal
dock. It's a
conversation.
big dock.
It's
It
part.
makes sense in my
It's
head.
part stone, and then it goes into the wood. At which point the cart wouldn't be able to put on to the wood.
A
Yeah,
dock
it's
made out of
a
stone?
No, no.
It's an insane dock.
That's like where the land
they're
is, and it's sturdy there. And then anything past that, like the shoreline and the water, is the wood.
So this post office is at the end of the dock. It's not at the end of the dock. It's at the beginning of the dock. That's not a dock because it's made out of
My
stone.
apologies. When I was saying the end of the dock, I meant on
The
one
end nearest to us?
No, like at the directional end, as in terms of like north to south. He was on the northmost end.
So where the water is.
I mean, there's gonna be water everywhere. It's a dock.
Not if we're on a fucking stone
It
dock,
doesn't matter.
buddy.
It's not that important.
Hold
guys.
on, this is super important. Let me pull up Microsoft Paint. We haven't had this in a minute.
You gotta
It's like
post
Seattle.
art in places after.
1 second, please.
Ain't no way you're telling me this cart is up here with us.
Okay.
I'm just imagining it's like Seattle.
All right, it's on the stream.
Yep.
Okay. Let's just use some shapes here. Okay. This right here is the dock. Okay, or let me try that again. This is land. Okay. So up until this part right here, let's
That's land.
yeah, here, we'll make it that, okay? Okay. And then, let me 1 second, please. Let me cook. Okay. Dock. And then
Can you put where the fucking water is so that
1 second.
this makes sense?
1 second, please.
It's not on the left.
Yeah, then draw a line and fill it. It's like you've never used paint before.
Oh, here, you're right. Let me do this.
I know I'm right
Use the
because I used to
pencil.
spend all my time in this stupid fucking program.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
It's E-shaped.
So here's like,
Is that like grass?
yeah, it's like the grass. Let's just go ahead and fill it in. Alright, let's do some. Okay. Oh shit, that's fucked up. Well, let's just fix that real fast.
Flag right now.
I sent you a DM, Davis.
Okay. Hold on, I'll check that one in a second.
He's busy right now.
This is very important
Yeah.
to me. Alright. Okay, so then we got that. Okay. Following so far?
Look where our
Yeah.
where the
So-
art is on the map too.
So, oh, my apologies. That's the wrong area. Okay. So this is where like the post office is. It's pink, the pink post office. Okay, we following so far?
The big port post office.
The pink post.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, I can't.
Okay.
Okay. And then here we'll throw in.
Are those white things ships?
No, that was my attempt at making water. Please ignore them. Those
That was
they're
the
sh-
shittiest
Yeah.
attempt I've ever seen.
those are in fact now ships though. Okay, so then here's you guys. Okay, you're the heart.
Oh,
Yeah. See, look at that. You're filled in and everything. Okay.
I just need you to know that the pink square and the red heart are like Homestuck symbols, and I know you didn't do that on purpose, but I'm sorry. You're using Homestuck
big
symbols
brain.
right now.
So are we good on what's going on?
Okay,
Where
so where's
is
the
our
cart?
cart?
Oh, the cart. Okay.
Which, by the way, we never said we took with us when we were shopping. Fucking ever.
Here we
It
go.
has always been where we left it with the fucking vampire.
Okay. Boom. 1 second. I can't.
When we
Oh
went
fuck.
shopping, we eventually came back to
You're
the
gonna
car,
undo.
Oh, we're good.
where then we went to
So
the post office.
the lightning bolt. The lightning bolt. Hold on 1 second. The lightning bolt. No, quiet down. The lightning bolt is the cart. Okay, and then the black triangle. That's not a good area. This is like under the bridge. That's where the market was. That's what we're calling the market, is under the bridge. Okay. So 1 second, please. 1 second. How do I pick up things? Oh, select. There we go. There we go. So, oh shit, it took everything.
Oh,
I don't think you can select it once you put it down.
I don't think so either. Okay, well, let's just move it anyways. So here's the cart originally.
It's transparent.
Shut up.
Originally, our cart was parked
Yeah,
right in front of the dock.
because you couldn't go underneath the bridge. It was too crowded. It was too crowded. So then you took the cart, and then you took yourselves, and you went.
But Dredgen was in the cart when we went shopping.
Yeah,
Gretchen ended up leaving.
yeah, for a second while you were shopping. It took a minute to get the makeup and the colors and everything. You get it. Women be shopping.
That's true.
And so while you guys were doing that and getting the mirror, and she was inspecting the mirror, make sure that it worked and that she, wasn't invisible to it. You guys all got back on the cart, lightning bolt once again, and then you travel. Shit, you traveled north up to the pink post, the pink port post.
Okay.
Is there any confusions?
No.
Okay, and then just to put we'll do this one. This will be the orange cloud of the manor, the mansion. That's where you're going now.
That's northeast.
Yeah, well, from his perspective.
That's northeast.
Here, hold on. Let me see if I can flip this around. Let me see.
So we're facing like south.
1 second.
how do I rotate that?
Shit,
Howdy.
fuck.
Just select it all and rotate.
Okay. Oh shit.
You know what? It's gonna be okay, David.
Hold on. Oh, select all. Okay, cool. And then how do we rotate? Here we go. 1 second. Okay, so
That's better.
are we good now? Any confusion on what is going on?
No.
That makes a lot of sense. So you're
very clear
absolutely
now.
right.
All right, file.
The city looks very small.
Save as Grimm's home.
Do not save that. Do not post that.
I'll put.
Put in places.
Do not put it in places. It's so not helpful.
All right. Okay. Oh shit. 1 second. No. I can fix it. There we go.
No music.
All right. There we go.
Like,
You got to join the stream again, but then you'll have music. All right, and then we'll see what Andon sent me. Now, Andon, that would have been a much easier thing for me to here. Let's just do that. I drew this in Microsoft Paint.
What?
Okay, it's not copy and pasting. Andon sent me a picture of a stone port. It's irrelevant at this point because you guys already have my fantastic image. Cool.
A dock goes out and a boardwalk goes this way. That's the
Oh
difference.
my god! It doesn't matter. We have the picture. The picture is the picture is proof. The pudding is in the picture. The proof is in
Yeah,
the
we
pudding.
get it. You're from Austin and like Texas and Montana. If you've never seen the ocean before.
What are you talking about? I was in California!
Like a year. Shut up.
5 years!
Like Seattle.
Bitches in California don't even know how to swim. You're the one that taught me.
What are
that.
you talking? You're right.
Correct. I do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. These motherfuckers have never seen the goddamn
They're
ocean.
literally sneaking.
They're like 20 minutes away from the ocean. Like, I've never been to it. It's like, go!
With
It's
effort.
the next Atlantis. Like the last earthquake will just like separate it.
I
in
hope.
the wall.
Are you feeling very bonita right now?
I'm feeling funny.
Okay. Now that we got that squared away.
So, Arwen, directions?
Arwen draws the map.
Was it the Microsoft Paint one that I did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead
Do
and...
we have anyone in the party that knows
He
where
hands it
Northeast
to
is?
you.
That what?
What?
Using
Do we
my
have anyone
calligraphy
that
skill.
knows where Northeast, like where that direction is?
Would
Pretty sure
Esme
I-
have taught her how to figure that out?
Orient yourself with the sun, yes.
Hmm.
The sun is setting, though.
I know where we're
You're
going.
very quickly running out of... Well, also, you can just make your own compass be like, the east is the ocean. Alright. It's not... Well, it could be. Who's to say?
Polar vortex.
Okay, so you guys make your way over there. I won't make you roll anything because you have my great map that has been,
That the postman gave us?
yeah, Davis, the postman,
Davis.
gave it to
No, he saw us arguing and he was like, oh my god,
you.
here.
Yeah, he gave you a much more well-defined map, but there's actually nothing like really defined. It's just like a map. It's just really well
It's just
drawn.
vague.
Yeah, it's,
It's just a vaguely drawn city. It's
there's a
really
lot of
well
effort
done.
put into like the sea serpents in the water.
It was actually just a doodle.
He was just fucking around. Yeah, you're well.
I thought someone was gonna like cry this session.
If there's still plenty of session to be had,
That's true.
I'm
Barely
crying
done
right now.
anything
Yeah,
for
me
like
too.
an hour.
All right, you guys find yourselves, and I'll switch up the sound now. I don't feel.
To the like back alley red light district
I don't
sounds.
feel very bonita right now. Oh my god, what happened to my gambling music? This is the worst thing that happened to any American literally fucking ever. Well, I guess
How are we supposed to gamble?
This session's got a different energy, man.
I'll give you guys this music then. Oh, here we go.
At least because of all the racism.
We haven't even touched the surface of fucking
We're in a little
racism.
silly, goofy area.
There we go. I'll play you some Claire de Lune. No, it's just always it's like turquoise.
You're gonna give me and Luke
Easy, easy.
flashbacks.
What was that?
You said you're gonna play Claire de Lune.
I'm playing right now.
I said you're going to give me and Luke some V2 PTSD.
Oh. Are you looking for chapstick? Okay.
Bro, I'm about to lock you in that kennel. Check this out.
All of our animals are choosing violence right now. Okay.
Why is he in there?
You guys find, I wouldn't say extravagant, but a much more put together establishment. You can see that they have curtains. Wow, crazy. Huh? It's not a hostel. This actually looks like somewhere you're gonna stay at. It's not like what's that really shitty chain called, like Motel 86? But it's also not like, what's the most expensive hotel brand?
Marriott?
That one. No, I don't think the Marriott.
Red Lion.
Hilton?
Red Lion. The Lannisters?
Hilton?
The Tipton.
The Hilton. The Tip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
These
Davenport.
are real hotels. You don't travel.
Real-
Wait, the Tipton's an actual hotel?
Yes.
Am I about to be fucking? Is the Tipton Hotel real?
We got him.
Is a fictional hotel chain. Fuck you all!
The Hilton is real.
I understand the Hilton is real. I thought the Tipton was real. You had me excited!
Why would you be excited for that?
Maybe I could meet Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior.
I fucking love her. I love that movie so
Now
much.
she's excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
You finally experienced the highs and lows of me finding out this hotel chain isn't real.
I get it now.
Oh my god. Brenda Song? Is that her real name? Who knows?
Yeah.
Building, hotel. I'm so sorry. You guys pull up to it. Skirt, skirt. This is around, I would say, the establishment that Elias would treat and frequent with you guys.
Would treat.
And frequent with you guys. Yeah, and frequent with you guys. No. And frequent with you guys.
I don't know what that means.
If frequent is like a verb.
I meant the whole sentence.
Oh, gotcha.
But thank you.
Frequent, a verb. Chagrin.
Webster's dictionary. Is there a sign out front that says the name of this place?
It does, yes.
French?
Is it in French?
You understand it.
Is Velka able to read
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Velka looks at Arwen. Did you take us to a brothel?
It's the only place that'll take us.
I ain't complaining. I walk straight in.
Okay.
Okay. Dredgen, you walk in?
Yep.
You walk in
First
through
up,
the sliding
glass
glass
out.
doors. No, I'm fucking with you. Fucking with you. You can see that it is a nicer hotel. Inn. Fuck me, I'm
Owen's,
having a
like,
stroke.
walking, Like, Dredgen just like sprints in, and the rest of the
We're
party's
just
like
like,
walking.
that's kind of
You
place
guys
to put the car.
you guys don't look out of place, ironically. Maybe Ashton, who looks homeless. But he's with you guys, so he's like, and he's a tiefling, so like, oh, little slave boy.
He was also dead.
So are you!
Dying is rough on people.
Can't
I
really.
almost died. I was pretty
Um,
close to it.
Okay. You guys enter. And you see this elvish man, standing behind the counter. Or like, like the little... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Ooh, yeah, we'll say counter.
Reception?
Yeah, reception. Thank
Concierge?
you. Oh. Concierge. He... Unlike most elves you've seen, you can see that he has faint wrinkles.
He's old.
Old.
Oh shit.
As you enter, he smiles and beckons you to come closer. Welcome, welcome.
I get closer.
So, do you have a place we can park our cart, or know of one?
Yes, if you do choose to stay with us, we will take care of the stable cost as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So Dasha and Sloan are in here with you. He is not looking at anybody with any type of hatred. He's just looking at all of you with this warm smile, something that you're very unfamiliar with in Racist land.
Can't be scaring business away.
I see that we are traveling with some unique guests. And I want you to be aware that's fine. I assume that's why you're here. But I will say that due to taxation, the rooms will be slightly more expensive. And I want to be upfront with that, of course. Before we talk about price, I will first mention the amenities we'll be offering you. We will be offering you meals, a stable, like I said earlier, entertainment, and he points to the person playing the piano, as well as company, if you desire.
We're good.
He nods. So, with all that in mind, normally our rates are 4 gold pieces a room. Is that something we'll be able to manage?
You guys
How many's
wanna
no room?
bunk?
Technically speaking, there is no minimum or maximum to a room.
How many beds?
Well, how many beds?
There is 1 bed per room. But be aware that the preservers get tips sometimes from individuals, and if there are too many in one room, they will see it as a harboring situation, which would reflect poorly on us.
I understand. Arwen looks to Judge. How long will we be here? How long are we going to be staying?
A few days.
I put down.
Like 3?
I would change my thing, but the foundry isn't open. I put down 6 days, so I'll be paying for Arwen and Dasha.
You gonna be sleeping with Dasha?
No, I'm paying for 2 different rooms.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, very forward of you. That would have been a moment.
3 days, 3 days.
Okay, so
Pay for Sloan.
She doesn't have any money.
Okay. So then you're buying 2 rooms, Arwen, one for yourself, one for Dasha for 3 days, is what you said. Okay, so it's going to be 4 gold pieces per room. So it's going to be 24 gold pieces from you. Cool. You're good with that? Got it.
Yeah, I would open my character sheet and do that, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually working.
It's fine. Just write it down for the time being. I don't have Foundry open just because it keeps crashing, but when the time comes, if we need to.
I'll write
Okay.
it down. I have a
Um,
pen somewhere. Yeah, I have a pen.
and he's taking that aside, and he is laying out 2 keys. He's working with all of you at this moment. What other rooms?
I can pay for Sloan.
Very well. Is 2 rooms, one for yourself and one for the young lady. Okay, so that'll be 24 gold pieces for. Are you paying for 3 days as well?
Yes.
24 from you as well. And he grabs 2 more keys. As for you, and he looks at you, Shiro.
I don't really sleep or eat.
That is fine. Then may I suggest the lounge?
What's that cost?
Technically speaking, free. Just
I'll still throw down 4 gold pieces since we'll be here for 3 days.
very well. I was going to say if you can just pay the bartender every once in a while for a drink, that would also suffice.
Okay, I could do that.
And for you, and he looks at you, Ashlyn,
Ashen will put down the 12.
Okay. and then Dredgen.
Say 12 for 3 days. Yeah, I put down 12.
Right. He then hands you 2 of you 2 keys, and the rest of you 1 key, and then Shiro, he gives you a wink, as to like acknowledge. Like,
I'll give one of my keys to Sloan.
Okay. She takes it, and she seems enamored with this place. Mostly looking at the person playing the piano, and you can see that there are some other visitors here who are lounging about Shiro, your new home. Just listening to the
They're
music.
in your bedroom.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. All right. Are there any other rooming arrangements we need to take care of?
Are pets allowed?
What is the creature that you're referring to as a pet?
We have a dog.
Some of our guests are wary of dogs due to the circumstances. We will say keeping them in the stable for the time being. They will be taken care of course, part of the cost entirely. And is it just one vehicle and one beast of burden, or is it multiple?
Just one.
Very well. Then we will, all that is taken care of. Consider it out of your mind. And you can access the stable at any time. Just show the guard your room key. You guys can see that they're fairly simple keys, but they all have a tag attached to them. And it's just a room number. And all of you guys have a room in sequential order. Well, if there's nothing else I could take care of for you, I will just let you know that not only do I act as the receptionist for the establishment, but I can answer some questions about the city or anything else you may need, as well as the person that will greet any visitors on your behalf if they enter.
What's your name?
Jasper just scared the shit out of me.
He almost turned my computer off. That's why I was like,
Most people just call me Nimbus.
okay, I'm gonna give Nimbus a bow and say my name is Shiro,
Nice to meet you.
and just say thank you.
Mhm.
We're gonna go to lunch.
Lunch right now is a rather simple sandwich. But dinner tonight will be a thick, sweet soup made with pumpkins, ribs, and roasted in a crust of garlic and herbs.
Sounds so good.
And he begins to count the coins and then locking them away in a safe behind the counter.
I would eat that in real life.
You see behind him, besides just like all the key rings, you see that there are books occupying shelves, not just like books of the city, just books in general. And there was an open book, not with a, what is it called? What do the kids do? The doggy ear, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
There's like a slip of paper, and it looks like he had been reading it. Well, that's it off to the side. But as you guys walk away and he puts everything back in the safe, he takes a seat on his stool and continues to read.
Can we see the title of the book?
Yeah, you can. It is... The Truth of It All.
Philosophy.
So there's like a little library behind him. It's
Yeah.
not like, I guess not like a library, like a shelf.
Yeah.
Is it a shelf for everyone?
Yes, for guests.
Or just
I simply request, it is my personal collection that I have here for the guest. Just if you could return it to me upon your leaving of our establishment, or permanent leaving of our establishment. But if you enjoy the book so excellently, that is fine. I simply ask to be recouped for the price of the book. And if you lose the book, same concept. Miles.
Alright.
Looking at it, I don't know who said it. Most of the titles of the book seem like aligned with philosophy.
I don't fucking know what that is.
You do see some pretty well-loved and tattered books that look more like children novels. But outside of that, it's mostly like the large portion of it is philosophy.
Coraline in children's book?
Sure.
Do you have any recommendations? So everyone like walks over.
Right now I'm reading this peculiar novel. It is from the, allegedly, of course, the author was an attendant of the Mages Academy, and is discussing how some of the world events have been altered in the favor of the victors, and how that's played a distinct role on history up until a couple hundred years ago.
That is very interesting.
Outside of that, there is a rather interesting book detailing the social aspects of the trade, you could call it, down in the Origenes Tercet. But that is too dark for your fancy. I could also suggest a book that talks about the longevity of life and how mortality is a fragile thing for most creatures, but the person found joy after talking with a dragon.
Can I have that one?
Chose that.
Well, then I got two people talking to me at once.
We both want the other, but opposite books.
So which one do you want?
I
Aaron?
want the first one, and then
Okay.
Paul said the second one.
Okay, so you want the book about the slave trade? Here you are. And then you wanted the one about the dragon? Okay, yeah, he has it to you. Both are excellent reads. Although if I'm being honest, the one about the Origenes Tercet is more of a historical novel, so it could be a bit dry at most points. But it is thoroughly interesting, nonetheless. Smiles. Is there anything else?
Ashlyn is going to ask if he has the children's novel of the farmer child that threw her house on a witch.
I have a rather limited selection of children's novels, and I don't think I've heard that of. I don't think I have that one now.
She befriends a farming implement, and a strange automaton, and a beast.
Are you talking about the Wizard of Oz?
Yes.
There's the only thing where a house drops on a witch.
Oh, I don't have that one, but I do think, and he goes to his bookshelf and he pulls out one. I have one called Return to Woz.
It's Oz. Oz, I hate you so much.
Ashlyn,
I want to go to the lobby.
reach out for it.
He hands it to you. I can't say that I've read it myself, but I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if it is worth reading.
It is.
That's... Okay. Is anyone gonna go and take a peek at their rooms?
I will.
Dredgen and whoever else is going, because like I said, it's in an order, so it's not like anything crazy.
Hang out in the
Did you
lobby
guys
for
want to
now.
make plans to meet up at a certain time, or are you just gonna leave?
We can do that.
Where are we going?
Yeah, isn't
I don't
it
know.
already pretty late?
I don't plan on leaving
Early
yet.
evening.
Oh,
3
it's okay,
days.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
then I'll
I've
see
got
you
the-
guys in 3
What?
days.
What time did you say it is right now?
There's a grandmother clock in the lobby, and it says 5 p.m. $5:21
Man,
p.m.
all of our rooms are right next to each other. We could just, knock to see if anybody's there if we ever need anything. Which I don't think we will in 3 days. But,
I left.
Yeah.
I went to the
I
lounge and I
leave.
said, "See y'all in 3 days." Like,
That's where Arwen was going. He just was gonna go to the lounge and read.
Okay.
Hang out in the lobby for a bit.
So the three of you hang out in the lobby. Ashen, what are you doing?
I'm going to go to the room, investigate, put the book there, and then I'm gonna go to the lounge.
So you and Dredgen are gonna go look at their rooms.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are on the first floor. This is not like a huge establishment, like tall establishment. Maybe like 3 or 4 floors. But you guys go to your
Very tall. I have a Miyuki.
oh, I had a stroke there. You guys go to your rooms, and it's the same layout regardless, but it is it puts on the show of extravagance. So like fluffy pillows, a big bed, and like fluffy sheets and everything, or not sheets, but like a fluffy comforter and what have you. They all have like a balcony, even on like at the ground floor where you guys are at, with like a chair, and it looks like perhaps like a smoking area. That seems to be the chill area, and it's all facing towards the street. There's also a bathtub and toilet, although it's not like a super flushable toilet. But with that being said, it will dispose of what you need it to. As well as like some identical, well-made dressers and wardrobes and stuff like that. It's very pretty. There's a mirror, there's vanities and stuff like that. It's put on the illusion of fine establishment for those who can't go to like the actual fine establishments due to their race. The something to note is that the balconies all face towards the main street that you guys took to get up here, and you guys can see that kind of littered down it that there are taverns and other businesses that are still operating, and some that are partying if they're the taverns. You guys can also see walking down the road every so often, kind of avoiding the building, generally speaking, the city guard, and then the purifiers with their Dalmatians. But the guards don't really come up here from what you guys can observe. I think that answers what that looks like. So yeah. You set down the book, Ashlyn, lock your room, and head back to the lounge. And then, Dredgen, what are you doing?
I just I'll also go back to the lounge. Like, okay, never mind, nothing here.
Okay.
Nothing for me to do.
You could buy something to do.
Nah.
That is a good way to put it.
That's a very Dredgen thing.
He thinks about it. He's all like, he's like, I'm gonna be here for 3 days.
He considers. He's like, "No,
I
not me."
consider, but I'm like, not today. Maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Or the next day.
As you guys gather in the lounge, you guys see that there is a well-stocked bar. It looks like mostly of like alcohol that are from. Shut the fuck up. What IPAs do you have? Namaste. They're mostly alcohol that are either from Winterbank or Winterbank adjacent, like the Land of Ire.
So whiskey.
Yeah. And then some other like imports as well from like Artalia and whatnot. Although they're a bit more expensive. But you guys can pretty much get whatever drink you want as long as it does not involve cream. Please don't ask for anything with cream, I'll cry. That's me. That's the bartender telling you. White Lacrestian. I guess it'd be more like what white Northlandic, please.
I don't know, man.
Can I get a white nobleman? Wait a minute.
Didn't I actually order one of those.
You did. You did in halfway.
Yeah.
As you guys are gathering in the lounge, Nimbus approaches, and you guys can see that he is wearing. Either he's skinny and wearing loose-fitting clothing, or was at one point really fat and is wearing loose-fitting clothing. Either way, he looks kind of goofy, but looks comfortable. And as he approaches, he clasps his hands together and says, as a final remark, I forgot to mention this, should you require cleaning services, there is a black coin underneath your pillows. Just return that to me, and the mess will go away.
Okay, sounds like a good system.
Smiles and then walks away. Okay. What are you guys doing in the lounge? All of you are there, including the two NPCs, your two travelers, and the ox. He's sitting there.
Is there anyone else like in the area, or is it
Some, but they're like to themselves at like a separate table over there. They can't really hear you as long as you're not screaming. Not that they really care. They're mostly paying attention to the music and talking amongst themselves.
I order rum.
Yes, definitely. They have plenty of that. Let me tell you.
I get rum.
Okay.
I want the special.
Ashwin will find a vacant sofa.
Mute that. Okay, find a vacant sofa. 1 second. Okay. Cool. I will say that as long as you guys aren't like buying like outrageous things, like entire bottles of things, I won't charge you for it. We'll just say it's like you're paying for it, but like I'm not gonna track it from your gold.
It was with the cost of the room.
Sure. Okay, that sounds good. Okay.
I want to turn to Sloane.
Mhm.
Do you like piano?
I forgot she was fucking French. My apologies. I was about to go into it with a British accent because you're in British land.
Our captain.
I think you lagged out for a second there. Or you're still lagging.
Yep, she's gone.
Oh,
She's lost to the void.
am
God
I
bless her.
good?
No, you're not
I'm
good.
gone?
You're good now.
Okay.
You're good now. Oh.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Am I better?
I think so. Continue. What were you saying?
Velka is gonna ask Sloane, do you like piano?
Yes. My mother used to play it.
You said you were taken away from your family?
Yes, that would be correct.
Well, I hope you can be reunited with them one day.
I do not think that will be possible. I see that you are a bit confused by the situation. My family is no longer with us.
Yeah, I thought maybe that was the case, but I know death can be a touchy subject for some people.
Perhaps, but in our culture it is not so much.
Well, if you look at it a certain way, one day you will be reunited with them.
Perhaps. We shall see. As a half elf, I will be living for a numerous amount of years.
You're gonna be coming with us to Shuna. Our captain plays piano too. You'll probably get to meet all three of them, the captain and our 2 lieutenants.
Yes, you were talking about your Captain Oxton, not to be confused with the Purifier.
The Purifier, yeah.
We have heard rumors about how he is the butcher of Port something or another.
Shiro whispers, "That's my dad."
Really? Are you a Oxton?
Not yet.
She looks a bit perplexed. I think I understand.
I wanted whatever like the house special drink was, by the way. You never answered me, but that's okay. I'm just gonna make it up in my head.
Okay. It's
What
gross.
was the last thing she said?
Okay. What was that, Alicia?
What was the last thing she said?
She was just responding to Shiro by saying, "I understand." After she said that as my dad. I think besides, oh
I'm trying
yeah,
to remember what she said before
she
that.
was talking about how he was called the butcher of Port something or another, and that he was a dancer in a previous life, I think, or something. My
Yeah.
parents spoke of his
Yeah,
escapades.
I believe before he ended up with the Moonlighters, he danced.
What a unusual combo, a dancer turned mercenary.
More common than you think. Look over at Shiro.
Oh,
That's why he's my dad.
that makes sense now, of course. Perhaps I only know how to play a little bit, but we'll see if maybe one day I will pick it up again. In the meantime, I will listen to the performance being graced on us.
I think I am going to. And Volka picks up her journal.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna do some writing. And Volka is going to sit next to Ashlyn. And I'm gonna pull my feet up on. Well, I'm gonna pull my knees up close to me and have, like, the journal like this
Mhm.
so that no one can, like, see that the fucking letters are glowing.
Oh, I got you. Dasha looks at you, Arwen. I want you to know that I take great offense that you paid for my room. But I appreciate it.
Do you have any money?
That may be
On
true,
you, not.
but I think you forget of my situation where I can charm people. And then she looks back at the elf.
Good luck with that.
I have other ways of charming, of course.
and I have
Mhm.
money, so it's fine.
I'm not a whore. You did not buy my.
I
You did not buy my
your own
presents.
room. I bought you your own room.
she just gives you the side eye. You know, like when dogs give you the side eye when you pat them on the back and they're like, that's like she's giving you.
He begins reading.
You haven't discussed it yet with her now. She talked about going to fucking Italy. But said that she would stick with you guys a little bit longer until she could find safe passage.
Isn't she from the Three Islands about the book I'm reading? Like, isn't she from one of the islands?
Well, so the originalist Trisette is Lawcrest, Artalia, and Fallmarsh. And it,
Gotcha.
yeah. So, but the three islands are owned by Lawcrest, so there's a chance they might get mentioned. It depends on how recent the book is, judging by the fact that it is in a humble man's library. It's probably pretty recent, not some ancient fucking tome, although that would be funny. So you might be able to find some information on that, although it would be kind of limited. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there anything you guys wanted to say
What?
to each other or the NPCs?
Who am I sitting next to?
I'm gonna just choose one at random. You are sitting next to Arwen.
I'll look at Arwen real quick. Mike.
Arwen looks. He's like. Both people are like. They looked in the entire lounge. Like, I'm gonna say it's Arwen.
I sit there and I look at his like armband thing that he has to wear because he's not a human.
Oh.
And then I think to myself, and I say out loud, we might have a small problem.
What is your problem?
In 3 days, the ship is arriving. Give or take. And there's a big shark man on it.
It'll be fine.
In the land of Winterbake.
It'll be fine.
We'll find out if we're actually fine when he appears.
Can I hear this
Hopefully.
conversation? Dredgen, you know I put hidden rooms on your ship, right?
I did not know
You have to
that.
get
Oh.
off the ship.
Well,
They wouldn't be hidden if you knew.
well then. Never mind.
What else are you
Can
doing, my
I hear
ship?
this conversation?
Just that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yelling across the
Yeah.
lounge.
So Arwen, right? We got these magical fuckers on this huge ass boat full of magical beings. We're talking griffins, fucking sphinxes.
All right, you know what?
No.
We got some
I think we'll
curse
find
on it too.
It says fuck the witness on there. I don't know. No.
SS fuck the win. SS I'm an atheist.
I'm an atheist and I'm proud.
SS I don't believe in God.
I want to fuck your nuns on the other side.
It's like that one like news channel trying to read what they put down on the ground. It's like, what does that say? Send new. Have you seen that clip?
Okay. But anyways, as you were saying, Judgin, you're not yelling it, you're not shouting it. It's just that you guys are in close proximity to each other.
All right, well, if he's hidden on the boat, there should be no problem. Hopefully.
I mean, it's Jinbei we're talking about. I don't think he'll be very hidden, even if he could.
I know. I just hope that nothing really happens when he gets here, because then we might have to leave a little bit quicker than we might think we have to.
What, are we just gonna? We're gonna leave anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean,
We're gonna show them around.
they already hate most things that aren't humans. Like, if they're gonna see a fucking 10-foot shark man and probably freak the fuck out.
Well, they're gonna freak out, and then we're gonna leave.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Okay.
Just saying that we could be attacked. Possibly.
They're not gonna just attack us.
But he's a 10-foot shark man. People are afraid of 10-foot shark men. I would know.
I hate to intrude on this conversation. It's very clearly that
Please do.
this is Dasha speaking. I can't help but notice that you keep referring to him as a 10-foot tall shark man. Are they common in the world now? As you might recall, it's been a while.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Yeah. So these purifier folks, the racists, yes.
Yes.
Presumably classes as well.
Possibly.
They meld
It's
together.
an
They do the same thing.
Overlap, right? Yeah. Okay. They hate anything that looks magical as well.
Yes.
Basically.
So it could not be magical, but if it looked magical, it would probably fall under the same
I see. So,
thing.
um,
If you're not an elf or a human, or I don't know if dwarf and
dwarves and halflings are cool. Yeah, and then half orcs and orcs are okay too.
Gotcha. Dwarf, halfling, maybe an orc, maybe they like you.
Mm-hmm. But Shockman generally not a good sign.
Too exotic.
Right. Okay. So,
Let's guess them.
so the further away from the spectrum of a human, the okay. I see. I understand. So what is the opinion on vampires per se?
Probably not good.
The general.
Probably about the same.
Yeah. The general vibe. Right. Yes. Okay. The townsfolk will take the pitchforks or whatever they do nowadays.
Probably about what it was whenever you were alive.
Well, when I was alive, we were in charge of everything. So Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm
No, a lot worse.
I'm a bit curious to know what exactly happened to the rest of my family. But when I was thinking about it, right, I actually have a sister from Ashuna. I know you're going that way, and if I'm being honest, I realize that I do not have the money, you see, to travel and persuade people. And if I encounter the issue of running into, let's just say, a fey folk of sorts, my charming capabilities really just go downhill from there, yeah. So, if it's quite right, I will travel with all of you, just to Ashuna.
Alright. So as long as you like.
Thank you. And I will not be requesting help with future boarding circumstances.
Alright.
I will pay you back once I regain my wealth and riches, of course.
It's just 12 gold.
Back in my time, that was a lot of money.
It still is, really.
Is it?
Back in my day.
So, pray tell, how does well, I guess she's functionally ageless now, but before she was ageless, the little wolf girl over there, that one, yeah. How does she acquire so much wealth in a short amount of time?
She's pampered by a rich man. Our lieutenant.
I see. Back in my day,
Quite like her.
get used to that, please. The back in my day part. That seemed. That's courting. I assume that's not what's taking place.
No, it's
Okay.
it's more like adoption.
Close.
Hold on. He says adoption. You are saying. Okay. I see. One of you is pulling a fast one on me.
Wait, what did Dredgen say?
He said close.
Like a fast one.
Arwen, you haven't lied to me yet. I will take you at face value for the time being. Okay, I see.
Feels like that's what it is, at least.
Perhaps, I understand your circumstance a bit, Mr. Dredgen. Perhaps you could turn yourself into a small girl and be courted by, you said an adult man.
I
You
would like
speak
to state
a
for
lot
the
of
record,
good
Elias
ideas.
was not courting me.
I heard the Aromi children, I believe that's what they are called, use the phrase, and I don't understand this entirely, so I'm just reiterating based off the circumstance. Pop that pussy boy.
Did they say that?
She's a vampire. She doesn't need to sleep. So like maybe.
I was about to.
I have no idea.
She
but I
doesn't
know
need to
it's
sleep.
not
She needs to
quoting.
rest. Like yours. Gentleman's rest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, she's yelling at me. I'm being yelled at.
I asked him a yes or no question.
And I did not give her yes or no.
Classic DM.
What were you saying, Arwen? I think you were saying something.
Oh, he just said, I don't think it's courting.
Oh, I see. All right. I will have to learn the language of the world now.
What do you have some literature right over there? I don't know how factual or up to date it is, but I'm sure it'll help you understand what's going on nowadays.
I see.
Or how people think.
She stands up and goes to Nimbus, and they start talking.
Owen continues to read his slave book.
Anyone want to play a card game? I don't have cards though.
I have cards. I pull out the cards.
Ooh, let me finish my thing, and then I can teach you guys something.
No, the fuck you can't.
This is how you play Goldfish.
Today we'll be playing 52 card pickup.
Anyone heard of Uno?
I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh.
If Dredgen wants to be the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh in this world, I will not stop him.
You know, technically with minor illusion, anything is possible.
Oh my fucking god, you could play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I turned the entire deck of cards into a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
For my first turn, Pot of Greed! I draw 2 cards! For my second card for turn, Pot of Greed! I draw 2 more cards!
Or one does have minor illusion.
Oh my god.
We're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh with classical music in the background.
Casually sending somebody to the Shadow
One
Realm.
second, let me see if I can find some Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi. Please continue.
Ashwin is
Well-
going to. Oh,
You can go first.
all right. Ashwin is going to turn slightly to Valka.
I was gonna talk to you too.
Are you feeling all right?
Are you?
Hmm.
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh theme.
I suspect I'm taking my own circumstances easier than you will be.
Then I will be.
Yes.
So far, nothing's really happened.
No regrets?
And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing, but it was not a right risk hurting or potentially killing the people I care about. It's kind of my soul, I guess, in exchange for their lives. Where'd you go? I know you went to hell, but what happened to you?
I relax it.
It was pain. And then there was nothing. And then I was surrounded.
By what? Or who?
The 3 who vied over my soul.
Three who? Did he say vied?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
it means they were after it.
Why
They
did?
competed for it.
Why?
I was something of a rarity. I was born on this side, but I belong down there.
How'd you come back?
How did I come back?
Yeah.
I had to pay a debt, a due. For each year I spent up here, I had to spend a year down there.
Oh. So time went by like super fast.
It is not so stable a concept down there.
Time is fluid.
That is my understanding.
How many years did you spend down there?
28?
You said and a year down there is a year up here, right?
No. I was gone as long as I was gone, but down there the time passed.
What was the trade you made again?
To come back.
No, but like what was the trade?
I would serve the one who acquired my soul, and in exchange I would be sent back.
Did you learn like their names or anything?
Sullivan.
Can you say that slower?
Sully?
In not an accent.
Sully? S-U-L-L-I?
As and S-U-L-I.
S-U-L-L-I. So like Sully, but not.
Okay.
Apostrophe? Vaughn, like Vince Vaughn. Whoever that is.
Like V-O-N.
No, V-A-U-G-H-N.
God, I
That is
hate
not
that.
how I would have spelled that.
Why?
I, would
I knew
just
Yvonne like
VAUN.
that.
I thought it was just gonna be like VAN.
Blessed.
Velka like still has her like book up.
VAUN.
Also.
is what I was
Ears in my
thinking.
camera.
It would. Did you know? You said there were 3 of them. Did you learn the others?
He was the 4th.
Sullivan was the. Yeah, Sullivan was the 4th one.
Yes, the other 3 vied, but did not make so compelling an argument. I was offered structure and order by law. Ashlyn coughs. Uncle law. I was offered a garden to tend by Aunt Concio. And I
Aunt
was
what? This is Alicia. Aunt what?
Concio. I don't. Let me see if I know how to spell this.
I'm just gonna take a wild shot.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go on.
And I was offered power and position by Uncle Genovese.
Sorry, I'm writing things down. That's not how you spell that word.
Sorry, I've been eavesdropping. Arwen like walks over and sits down.
You're always eavesdropping.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Why
What
did you?
Sullivan offer you?
He did not seek to sway me so very much, so he offered me attachment. Something
that mean?
I have very frequently broken in my life.
What does that entail now?
Well, I ended up going with him, and now I am his grandson.
Like adopted?
Yes.
Alright, I'll fuck with that.
Luke had to walk around.
Arwen's like, actually walking around.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. Okay, sorry.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm very curious. Obviously, similar circumstances. Why'd you want to come back?
I have debts to pay, and I have answers. I have questions I'd like to answer. And there are people that I have left behind who I never should have.
So with
Moreover, until I find out what prevents me from understanding why a sunny day is happy or a rainy day sad, I can't stop.
Alright. One last thing. What happens if you die again? Do you go back to hell?
That seems to be the case. And I'm not exactly immortal up here. I will not have eternity. Although I'm not sure if it was simply a natural lifespan or if I have a certain amount of years to live. But I'm going to do what I can with the time I have.
Yeah, don't let your second chance go to waste.
This is far beyond my second.
Have you died before?
No, I have simply broken my faith before.
Arwen, did you... What do you want?
Are your goals still the same as before?
My
To
goals?
summon your ancestor?
That is not my goal, but it is something I will fulfill. It was my father's wish.
Is your ancestor cool?
She pawned me off to the King of Hell.
That doesn't sound very cool.
He's okay.
He seems pretty alright.
Is that a good thing? I don't know how it works down there.
He's
Pawning off is usually a bad thing.
he's a fairly affectionate fellow. Sometimes I don't know how to handle that, being what I am. But I think one day I'd like to reciprocate that sort of affection. It is unfair that I cannot.
I hope one day you get to learn how to love. It's a nice feeling.
Hmm.
It gives you purpose.
It will also be difficult. I am aware of things like guilt, or shame, anger, hate. But you are right. There are things that must be pursued even in the shadows that they cast. Now then, is there anything that you would like to share? Do you have concerns
About you?
about your circumstance?
Well, obviously I'm concerned about it, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it now.
Perhaps not. I
When
know
you
you
s-
have reservations about me. I won't deny their accuracy, but I hope you understand that so long as I am a companion in this party, I will fight for you.
Elka like looks down at the pages and kind of like fucks with the edge of like one of them, and she just like nods her head. I think to work as a
That's up.
functioning unit,
Okay. Her name is Piece of Wood.
kind of have to look past what happened.
It is good that you. He's sort of he's no segue here. It is good that you purchased your makeup today. I think that perhaps holding on to some facet of yourself will help you keep grounded.
This is a weird question, but I don't typically see a lot of people wearing makeup. Why do you?
It should be noted at this point that Ashlyn has applied his orange eyeliner. I figured it out, guys.
Good job.
That is simply a matter of who I was with during my life. A friend of mine I spent a lot of time with used to style herself the same.
So it like represents them.
Helps keep them close. I suppose you could say they're very important in the fact that I do not go off the handle, as it was. For not to say that that's perfect, but I made it a good nearly 10 years now without incident, almost without incident.
I can relate to your like the whole wearing makeup to remind you of someone.
Oh, might it be your brother?
What'd he say?
Might it be your brother? I can't say brother in a Russian accent. Sorry, guys.
Oh, good.
Velka smiles and nods her head. I did it to make fun of him at first, and then I just kind of kept doing it. And then, when I joined the Moonlighters, the meaning kind of changed. And now it's I kind of do it to remind myself why I'm continuing this. Like what I'm fighting for, that kind of thing.
I see.
It's supposed to like mimic his like fur markings.
I remember now. I also do this because it is easier to remember how to make the facial expressions.
How exactly?
Ashlyn pulls out his sketchbook and flips to like some of the most recent pages. It's all people that you know making expressions, and then he holds it up to you and then makes the expression. And it's uncannily good.
Oh, so that's why you paint people all the time. What expression is mine?
Ashlyn goes back a while. It's confusion.
Velka laughs. Does a little giggle.
Zero chuckles at the bar.
Well, alright.
Ashlyn
that?
turns to Shiro's page and then makes the Maori emoji face at you.
What was Esme's? I know you drew her.
He does go back to Esme, and then it's very tired, almost not quite sorrowful, but there's just like a sort of like not sadness, but just sort of glum.
Velka is just kind of like looking at it, and she smiles very softly.
Ashlyn, if you don't mind me asking, what did you do for 28 years in hell?
Border patrol, gardening. There was a school. I taught at the school. Collected debts.
What'd you teach?
Hmm?
What'd you teach at the school?
Torture, seduction, magic.
I don't believe you taught seduction.
I taught a bit about societies up here and how they function, just to give them a good idea of what they will need to do when they get up here, if they choose to stay up there. You should know, no, probably not. It is a bit disjointed topic.
If you say so.
It just doesn't have to do with the school. We can get back to it. But yes, there was the Garden of Tortured Souls. I tended to that for a good amount of time. We collected the debts of Genovese, the people living in his domain. I sent people to their proper places. There's a certain understanding of who goes where in hell. I went and collected some people, like what happened to the Candyman.
Wait, so time fucky wookie shit. That was you that pulled down
No.
the Candyman?
No, that one
Okay.
wasn't me. I did
Okay.
stuff like that though, and I did go back in time a couple times to do it.
Do you know who did?
No, I didn't spend much time around the Lady of Whisper's domain.
You didn't talk to
Oh,
her
I
at
thought she
all?
was a demon.
It's
Same place.
more or less fiends down there.
Oh.
But you didn't get to like talk to her at all?
No.
Arwen, dear, you were right on the
Yes.
money. I asked Monsignor Nimbus of a book that would help me associate myself with the younger lingo, I believe is as it's called,
Oh.
of the people, and I used that phrase that I told you, "Pop that pussy, boy," and
Right. Did he get it?
he blushed at first, which made me realize that perhaps what I was saying was a bit. I was. What's the word you would say? Coming off a bit strange, right?
Mm.
So I asked him if there was something that could help me better understand that, and he gave me this book. It's from apparently a guru, right, down in Falmarsh. It's called, and she holds up the book very proud, the Karma Sutra.
I'm sure it'll be a lovely book. Arwen laughs.
I'm.
I said, does she need a partner?
So
She's
I'm going to. Are you asking her aloud?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be from Falmarsh. It'd be from Ashuna. My apologies. I'm racist.
Ah,
Not
we have
racist
that book
enough.
in hell.
Do you? That is quite peculiar.
Fucked up
Should we read it, hell?
Yes, we had book reference.
Interesting.
What the hell?
Is that one in the classes you taught?
Well, I am quite excited to read this. I feel like I will learn a lot. Although Mr. Nimbus was very keen that I stray away from public eye while reading this, so it must be real forbidden knowledge.
Very
I
forbidden.
see. Then,
I would love to know what you learn, because I have no idea.
Maybe we should read it together.
read it together, you say?
I'm already reading a different book.
Quite unfortunate. Well, then I will secure myself in secrecy in my bedroom. Until daylight. She
Have a good
walks
night.
away.
She's gonna get like one page in that book and be like, I can't do this alone.
She's gonna read one page and be like, what the fuck?
You guys telling me you've never read Karma Sutra book? It's just a lot of sex positions. Yoga.
It's yoga.
2-person yoga.
See.
Wait.
Wait, Shira, this was not the yoga we were doing.
Whoa, wait. Shira's gonna learn what sex is. You gotta describe it as 2-person yoga. That makes sense.
Person yoga.
Say, Vesper, I think you're ready to learn the next step.
I do sun salutations, you nasty lad.
Say hello to the sun, drink with the moon. See how it is.
Exactly.
Nimbus avoids eye contact with her as she walks past him to get to the room.
Because she's hot. Duh.
Maybe he's just autistic.
Nimbus is autistic coded. Ashlyn,
Aren't we all?
Ashlyn, I have this book. Monsignor Ashlyn, I have this book I found. It's something to do with robot people living on an island. I think you'd be quite interested in it. Bionicles.
I was like, this is not a Westworld reference.
It's a book about the sort of minecart innovations that have been going on in Faraways recently.
Alright.
Falcon's gonna continue writing in her
Ashlyn,
book.
when you have free time, would you mind helping me train in martial prowess sometime?
Can I watch?
What are you, a cuck?
Sure.
Although I should mention
Guess that you're fighting.
Please continue.
there is one more thing that has changed. But I'd like to share that once we get out of Winterbrink, as it was.
That's fine. I mean, like, actual, not like training my magic, like fighting skills. I mean, like, training me how to use a sword. Like, I don't know how to use a sword.
What is there to learn?
That's
You
what I
just
would
hold
like
it
to
and
know.
swing it.
You
I-
cannot be worse than my father.
Maybe I could surprise you.
If he's anything with a sword like he is with that dagger.
Arwen,
I don't know how to use a sword.
I don't feel surprise. If you're worse at swordplay than my father, I will shit my pants.
All right then. I guess we'll find out.
I don't think
I'll
you
know
understand.
immediately.
I don't think you understand just how bad at swordplay my father is.
How did he get so far in Nordland and not be good at swordplay? Or is he magically inclined?
No,
He's just a good talker?
that's part of it. Also, a lot of people pretending to be him who are good with swords.
Oh.
Arjun? Have you ever
Wasn't me.
pretended to be this man's father?
I don't even know him. Never seen him in my life. I use coins.
I feel like I run into situations where I'm unable to use my magic effectively. Or at all.
I see.
I don't want to be
Well,
completely useless.
what type of a weapon do you plan on using?
A short sword, I don't know. Spear. Something. What do you recommend?
For killing, probably an axe.
I don't know if I'd be very good with an axe.
I don't use
Maybe
mine.
something with a little bit more
mine.
finesse than just raw strength.
Maybe a dagger.
I know how to use a dagger.
Then yes, a short sword would suffice.
Alright.
The front doors to the inn swing open. Yeah, so you guys can see the front doors open. And you see trotting in, trotting, not really trotting, but prancing, if you will, gloating, if you definitely will. 2 flame seekers. One with a leash Dalmatian, who as soon as it enters, it like sniffs in the air and then looks in your direction and then takes a pointer stance. And the young half-orc
Bible boy.
boy, not super young, like late teenage years, is pets him and is saying good boy. He then lets go of the leash. Not the dog is going to move and attack you. Still in the pointed position. And, yeah, the dog.
I just said it's a dog.
Oh yeah, okay.
You can attack us.
Oh
it's a
yeah.
dog.
Sorry, my apologies. Not that it's attacking you right now.
Yeah. Does the dog die?
What?
We're about to be on Does the Dog Die, the website.
The 2 flame seekers, it appears, judging by their weapons, and also their stature, and youthfulness, walk to the front desk. Nimbus does not waver with his fabulous smile, and handles a conversation with them fairly well. Something simple and sweet, with the 2 flame seekers acting not belligerent in terms of like drunkenly pushing things over, but belligerent with like how they're speaking, which is talking about how Nimbus is like housing rats in his abode might as well be like the sewers. Obviously poking fun at you guys. But
That's very nice.
you guys see Nimbus taking out some of the gold that you guys had paid him with and put it in a small pouch, and then hand it over to the flame seekers. And he says with a very simple sentence and modest tone, "Until next time." And the 2 of them leave. The boy grabs the leash of the Dalmatian. He looks and makes eye contact with no one in particular, although it feels like it's targeted towards you. And
Who's you?
you, as in all of you.
Oh, is the whole.
Okay. And the dog lets out a single bark before leading the way of the 2 as they exit. You see Nimbus, his knuckles white, he cracks them. His smile fades for a second before appearing, and then walks over to you guys, and almost ignoring that entire interaction, says, "Dinner will be ready shortly."
Does that happen often?
About once a week.
Do they take everything?
No, they take a large proportion, but nothing that would put us out of business. Like I said, that's why I have to charge more for creatures.
Those are the taxes. Yeah, okay. Assholes.
Yes. And then walks away. You guys can see that he is working with some of the other like staff. Looks like almost all of them are a part of the race that the Purifiers would hate. So fairies, Genasis, not a Kenku, but stuff like that. And they begin to set the area for dinner, as well as looks like so setting glasses and bowls and what have you.
Take the notebook back out. Continue.
A couple moments pass as they set up everything, and as the clock strikes 6 p.m., the doors to the kitchen open up, and this orc, a full orc, huge frame, comes out carrying this huge pot of hot something, and sets it on this table with this giant ladle. I know, but before coming out with it looks like platters of ribs. It smells like I described earlier, like a mixture between sweet, garlic, and herbs. Nimbus goes and tells the other guests that dinner is ready, and he watches they make their way over. And as they sit down, the employees of this establishment serve them. Nothing crazy, but make them feel
Walks over.
important to society. Yeah. You guys go and sit down. Okay.
I will
Yep.
finish up my writing and then go.
Did you say no? Oh, I think I said no. I was like, why would you say no?
I did say no. I didn't pay for food. She's not gonna eat.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the rest of
That's
you,
fucked up.
as you guys walk over to the restaurant, you can call it, side of things, the dining room. As you enter, the tables are seated for 4 people, but because there's 5, they push 2 tables together. And as you sit down, they give you water and whatever drinks you want, as well as the meal.
What'd you say it was again? Ribs and what?
Pumpkin soup, yeah.
With
What was in the
garlic
pumpkin
and
soup again?
Spices.
Pumpkins and soup.
And
Pumpkins.
Garlic spices.
I'm asking if there was meat in it.
No, the only thing is the ribs. The only meat in
Okay.
that.
Velka will just get the soup.
Okay. Most of the lounge is cleared, and you guys can hear the voices of the employees as they go and knock on doors to let people know that the dinner is served. Sloan is. Nimbus walks over to you, Shiro.
I'm drinking.
I figured. Sitting at the bar, listening to the Piano Man go hard. Not the evil Piano Man from the last campaign. I know.
I thought you were going to say the evil piano man from Billy Joel.
That one as well. That is definitely a no. Shiro, was it?
Yes.
I know that you did not pay for a room, but your allies paid a good sum this evening. You may partake in food. I will not let a guest go hungry.
I don't hunger. And you also paid a good sum to those 2 flame seekers.
Of course, but that is none of your concern.
Somebody else probably needs it more than me.
If you're going to protest this, then I will simply argue that no. How about you can consider it your friend, the one with interesting questions. You can consider it you could take her meal for the evening.
Okay. Sure.
I think she'll be quite busy. He's blushing slightly.
All right. I'll go sit with my friends.
he personally pulls the chair out for you and scoots you in, and also gets you your drink. You know what? Imagine this guy, his persona and everything. You guys won't get this. This is for Isabel only. Sorry, DM girlfriend privileges. He's like the waiter at that restaurant we go to, the tall one, the bald one. When we what's it called? The something flower, the wildflower.
The wallflower.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Or the wildflower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
He's that guy.
The guy in the suit.
Yeah, exactly. That's how he's dressed and everything, but he has hair.
Bet.
Okay. Yeah. For the rest of you, imagine a charming Voldemort with a nose.
But he was great.
Yeah,
Like
he was great.
he was like, "What do you want to drink?" And I was like, "I don't know, man. Surprise me. I like gin." And he just
Right.
brought some random shit.
Sorry, Davis, I haven't watched the menu.
Oh God, that movie's so fucking good. I'll
Is it
seen it
good?
twice.
I'll watch that with you. I really like that
Really?
movie.
I saw the trailers and it didn't look that good. I'm surprised. Honestly.
It's
comedy.
It's really really good. Andy, do you want to watch
oh,
it?
it's a
Do you want to watch
oh.
it after Magic on
That
Thursday?
sounds way better. Sure.
Fuck yeah! All right. Anyways, back to D&D now that I have that squared away. Okay. So you guys are all served. You guys can get seconds, but they're just serving you the initial batch. But as you guys sit over dinner, it tastes fine. It's nothing super crazy. It probably sounds better than it actually is, but I mean, it's better than whatever the fuck gruel was being served by Watcher.
Ribs sound pretty
The
good.
ribs are bussin'. The ribs are people.
I don't care.
She's a Stones person. She doesn't
Yeah,
care.
and you.
I eat them anyways.
Oh
Dredgen
my God.
watches to make sure Shiro eats it first and then eats it.
Yeah.
Just like the mushrooms and everything
I
else.
can't get prion disease.
I think he's a changeling. As long
I'll
as he,
just change out of the
Your dog
disease.
yeah, as long as he's not a human when he eats it, it's not cannibalism.
Bet.
Why'd you do that?
I guess.
All right. Shiro joins you guys at the table.
I was peer pressured into this.
I would hardly call me a peer as he serves you water, but a compliment nonetheless. But you guys enjoy your dinner. You see the other guests are some arrive later than others, but it doesn't look like they're closing down anytime soon. And as the soup gets low, a tenant will walk into the kitchen and more will be brought out as you guys watch. You guys could eat until your heart's content, although it is the same meal. And the dessert, as you could call it, is just sweetbread. It's nothing fancy. Sweetbread and cream. That's fancy.
That's yummy, bro.
Yeah. As you guys sit and eat dinner, there is no more Flameseeker harassment, at least from what you guys can see. Is there anything you want to do for the rest of the evening? I would say you guys just traveled pretty much all day, so weariness for those who need sleep, smile, was probably going to be up there in terms of necessities. I forgot who made the hierarchy of needs, but that guy.
Maslow.
That guy, Maslow.
Also, he plagiarized it.
Okay.
And he flipped it upside down.
Who's the real author?
Native Americans. And he inverted it to a different shape and westernized it, so he's invalid. Anyways, Maslow.
So whatever Native Americans that came up with it that were stolen the information from the hierarchy of needs by Maslow, you get the point. You guys are at the top, bottom. It doesn't matter. Most important need.
Bottom.
Bottom. Most
He's at the bottom. Your
most-
physical needs.
Yeah, most important need right now.
Everyone will go to bed.
All right. Anyone else gonna join Arwen in his single bed, or are you gonna guys go to your own rooms?
I will go to my own room.
Okay.
Can I steal Dredgen's cards before he goes to bed? Just in case any of the other sleepless people come out at night?
Are you actually gonna steal it, or are you gonna ask him nicely?
I mean, I asked him
Okay.
to his face. It's not like I couldn't sneak in and steal it while he's sleeping, but
True.
You
you
said
know,
my
I'm giving him the
cards?
option. Yeah.
I'll
Give
let
me a moment
her.
taking them.
I'll let her I'll loan them.
Oh, that's a good word.
Yeah,
That's a good
half
word.
the deck.
Yeah. Half now, half later.
But I cast illusion magic on it, so they all look like different.
Oh, I like
Do
that.
you have minor illusion?
Yeah, he does.
He does?
He actually does. Yeah, it'll fade. You can also look through it easily. I mean, if you just spend the time to look at it, but at a cursory glance.
It's
Are you the
Kaiba's
cards in
deck
Braille?
from Yu-Gi-Oh!
What was that?
I said it's Kaiba's deck from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god. Was that my Valentine? Yeah,
Yeah, the heartbeat.
Yeah. her cards that smell have perfume. Yeah.
Like perfume.
God, she's so fucking base and hot. Okay. Cool. So you guys go to your rooms. The 4 people who need to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that Ashwin would do before sleeping is, stuff like taking his armor off.
Yeah.
And do some light maintenance on his arm in case he needed it.
I would also just, as a retcon per se, I would say in the rooms there is like an armor stand and like a weapon rack, although it's like they look dusty. Also, at some point, your guys' cart was taken by one of the tenants around to their stable.
Yeah.
So it's not like out front or anything.
Yeah. I think you mentioned the stable, so
Cool.
Yeah.
Bub with the ox as well. The ox is super chill because of the flower crown of power. So we're all good there.
What about Bub though?
Bub? Oh. He's going hard in the fucking paint right now. He's found a nice patch of dirt and he's fucking tearing it up.
Bub is this campaign's equivalent of Starfinger.
Starfinger. Alright. Maybe go ahead and change up the music here. Something a bit more D&D and not lo-fi. I got distracted with lo-fi, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it $150 with all of you.
Lo-fi's pretty good.
It is really good. Alright. Several hours pass. As you guys rest for the most part. Shiro, a fun interaction happens for you as you're out and about. Just kind of perusing the lounge. You see that at some point Nimbus is switched out for a couple hours. He's got a trance eventually. He's a transsexual. Transgender. My apologies. And one of the tenants takes his place. A familiar face comes out of the darkness.
Emerges.
Yeah, like Sam
Out of the void.
when he comes sits at his computer. Yes, can we get a rapper? Oh my. Dude, it is actually fucking scary.
Oh my god.
Like that, exactly like that. And sits in a chair next to you. It is Dasha. The book that she was given is placed on the desk for the not Nimbus to take. I see that there was interesting stories in there. Very interesting. I'm gonna go take a walk. I will be back. She pats you on the shoulder. And as she reaches for the door, she turns back to look at you. Who's going to say something, and then shrugs, and then continues to walk out. You don't see her turn into a mist or bats or anything. You see her walk away down the street. Okay, yeah. About 4 hours into this, so a little bit after Dasha, while you're sleeping, and actually sleeping, congratulations, no wisdom saving throw, Volka. You are awoken. A knock on the door. A faint knock. It stirs you
Pull
awake.
myself out of bed and open the door, peek through a little bit.
Mhm. I will say this. I'll give you guys this information as well. The doors, they have, if you can believe this, in this anti-purifier establishment, 3 locks on the doors. So they have the chain lock, which functionally does nothing, but looks cool. The like deadlock, which does things, unless it gets kicked down. And then the door lock, with the key, of course.
Undo.
Yeah. You can leave the chain
Yeah.
open, of course, because that's the purpose of the chain lock, is so you can be like, you can't come in all the way, but I can see you. And you see standing there, sleepy themselves, Sloan.
Do you need something?
I want to apologize for the late night intrusion, but I realize after hearing Miss Dasha talk about her appreciation to Arwen for paying for her room, I realized as I slept comfortably that I did not show you appreciation.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'm glad to hear, and I will happily repay you in due time for the troubles.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Continues on. There was a strange noise that came from the room next to mine, where Dasha sleeps.
What kind of noise?
It was the sound of scuttling.
That's not what I was expecting.
The sound of scuttling.
Like a mouse in a room?
Something a bit more bigger, I think. And there was also the sound of glass shattering, although faint.
I'm gonna walk out into the hallway.
Okay. I don't know if it's
Like-
unusual for her. I caught a glimpse of the book she was going to read, and I don't know what was going on, but I saw some wild expressions on all of your faces, majority of your faces. So I don't know if maybe she was perhaps possessed by the book or something. She
I
seems.
don't know
really
why
possessed.
that book would cause glass to shatter. I'm just gonna go take a peek.
Mhm.
Velka's gonna go past her.
Mhm.
Towards Dash's room.
Mhm. Do you try the door?
Try the knob.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah, it's locked.
locked? Locked. How high up is like the door from the actual like ground? Is it like
Oh, like if there's a gap, there's a small gap. Yeah, you could get a look with one eye, like pressed to the ground.
get on the ground and try to take a peek?
I forget. Does the new race give you dark vision or no? I assume. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it
I do
does.
have dark
Yeah, and
vision,
I
but-
told you can see in color and everything. Okay. You with your profound new dark vision are able to see into the room.
Actually, see.
There is no light in there. And what you're able to see, let me get a good glimpse here. Think about this. You see the window that all the rooms have, like where the next to the door that opens out onto the balcony, and you can see on one side that the curtain is kind of flapping in the wind from the sea, obviously. And you can make out that one of the panes is broken. A single pane from the glass. As you look around, you don't see anything that could scuttle, as it were.
Is she still in there? I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, there is no response. While you're on the ground, someone says, what do you see?
You said one of the like panels of like, was it like a sliding door or was it a glass door?
No. So there's like a wooden door with a pane in the middle of it, and then on the sides there is like this arch of glass that looks outside, and there's two curtains that drape over and cover it if you wanted to. And
And which part is broken?
the left side pane.
Some of the glass by the balcony door is broken.
I suppose that would explain the like glass shattering sound.
I don't know how glass can shatter quietly though. I'm surprised no one else woke up.
It was faint, and also, and you guys realize that this is the last door of the hallway, so it would have just been Sloane's bedroom. That's a good question. Isabel said, "Do you see glass on the floor?" And yes, so that means the whatever caused it to shatter came from the outside.
I'm gonna head out to the lobby
Mhm.
and find Shiro.
You see Shiro, and you also see that Nimbus is taking his post again.
Have you seen Dasha?
Yes, she stepped out for a walk a couple hours ago.
The glass on the patio in her room is broken.
Well, she's probably eating whoever threw the rock.
Did I see a rock on the ground?
Yeah, it could be anywhere in the room. You didn't see anything on the ground, and also the back door was closed.
Was she okay?
She seemed fine to me. She finished reading her book. Turned that in. She was going to say something and then decided not to.
Strange.
She'll probably be
Well-
back by the sunrise.
If she's back before, then you should ask her what happened.
As you guys are standing there, Nimbus approaches, holding the book in one hand that she was reading. I shut up. Shut the fuck up. I hate to intrude on your conversation, but unfortunately, my gifted ears by the divine. I can't help but notice that your friend, a peculiar sound was heard from the room. I found this note in the book, you see, and he pulls it out. I won't go into too much detail, but it is asking for companionship. And as you see, when I heard of this, the attendant told me, and we found what they were looking for. But when they went there, she was not in the room.
So she asked for companionship, and then she wasn't there?
And that would be correct, yes. She said to deliver them within an hour, which we attempted to do. So perhaps she is still on her walk. Although it is a rather strange. I do have a skeleton key that can access all the bedrooms. If you wish, I can go and investigate myself, saving you perhaps a shameful scene.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Maybe if she doesn't come back by sunrise, we'll go in there.
I do not wish to perpetuate any ill ideas, but I could not help but notice that she was not wearing an armband, which, given her features, I would assume that she is primarily human or human adjacent. With that being said, you can tell me in great confidence, is she something out of the ordinary that perhaps a would-be pride seeker would attempt to arrest her for?
Yes.
They could try.
I see. See. Very well. I'm going to go investigate the room.
Okay.
I'll back him up. I'll follow him.
Okay. He, you can see that he has a skeleton key on him. And as you guys approach the end of the hallway, he puts his ear against the door. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Walker, go back to sleep. You're not gonna get a long rest, you dumb bitch. Go to bed.
He presses
Shiro,
his.
don't you hear that?
This is a light activity. This is a light activity. She's just keeping watch.
Shut the fuck up.
He places his ear against it, and he coughs. I don't hear any rhythmic sounds, and he goes to takes the key and puts it in the lock. Please stand back. I wish to shield you from any embarrassing interactions that may unfold. I am a man who has dealt with this plenty of times in the past.
Velka does not move.
He opens the door, and he says, what, he turns back to you. What was her name again?
Dasha?
Dash.
Dasha, okay. Miss Dasha, it is Nimbus, the tenant of this building. I'm entering. I have some questions if you are present. I promise that I will shield my eyes for a couple moments before entering. He holds up his hand to his eyes. All right, I think that is enough time. I will be entering now. Please do not be alarmed. And he opens the door a bit further and kind of scoots himself in.
You're very polite. I respect it.
You have to be in my line of business, yeah. He walks in and lets out a faint gasp. Well, don't worry, it's nothing bad yet. And he opens the door for all of you to enter. You guys can see that the sheets have been moved, but there's no one in there. And he looks around and sees that the oil lanterns are not lit. And then he goes and inspects the glass pane, and he goes, "Vandals, all of them, I tell you." And then he steps on something, like not glass. You hear like the crunch, and he goes, "Oh, bollocks!" And he goes, "Oh, what is this?" And he picks up a a rock. Ah, I see. Ordinary vandalmanship. Still a bit strange that she's not in here. I will go and see the balcony. He goes up to the door and knocks on it, just in case. If there is any public displays of affection out there, I am stepping out now. Please, do not be alarmed. He sits at the broken plane, and then opens the door, and says, "Oh my lord, by the divine, once again, don't worry, not naked people."
Okay.
And you see him squat down, and he picks up something from the terrace. Oh, look at me using big words. Well, I didn't even know I had that word in the recess of my mind. Good for Davis. Pat on the back.
It's kind of popped out.
Yeah, look at that go. Natural. I should do more. And he picks up a letter, like a piece of parchment that's been folded. Per se, your friend, do they partake in fiery displays of magic?
Not that I've seen so far.
I see. Well, quite strange here. This is laying on what appears to be a pile of scorched ground. Don't worry, I'm familiar. I do not see ash anywhere. So as it stands, she is possibly intact.
Well, I saw her.
Of course.
She left her room and then left.
Well, I have this letter. Would you like to look at it?
Sure.
I would open it, but as you see, I'm not friends with her, so I do not want to read if she is doing any lewd acts. And he hands you the folded piece of
admire.
parchment.
What's this idiom?
You see in nice handwriting, not Zodiac killer handwriting like my fucking coworkers. We are waiting outside the walls. Come quick before the sun rises.
She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's out there doing something.
Pray tell, dear residents. He seems to be squatting over. He's like looking over the terrace more. Does she by any chance? And he reaches and grabs something off the door handle. I don't mean to assume. Truly, I don't. Is she more into the harder stuff? And he's holding up a noose.
You're familiar with the witness.
That I am. I was hoping, I'll be honest with you, I was hoping for more acts of sexual deviance than I was, perhaps, normal deviance with the law.
I don't know anything about sexual acts.
She hasn't been here super long.
She's meeting someone at some wall and has to be back by sunrise. So I think she's eating someone. I don't think she's eating a flame seeker. That'd be great.
Okay. He goes, well then I will leave perhaps the noose on her pillow. In case she needs that for later activities. He does so. In the meantime, We will clean up this mess, sort the window out in case she does come back. Sorry for intruding on your night's activities. He kind of scoots past you. Feel free to look around more. I will grab some people in the meantime.
Davis, did we pass some fucking big ass wall?
Yeah, the city walls.
Oh, but that's like a lot of wall.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go like look, I guess.
Are you gonna go see what
You
she's
need to go to sleep,
I'm
young missy.
I'm asking if you're gonna go see what she's up to
gonna go-
because I want to go to
wait.
bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
tired.
go stealth around, see if I can see anything happening around the wall, I guess.
All
Is
right.
the sun coming up soon?
Hmm?
Is the sun coming up soon?
You got a couple hours.
I'm fast.
All right. Good luck. Stay safe. Don't die. All that.
So sure, you dart off.
Yes.
Okay. Volka, you go back to your room.
Yeah. Is Sloan still with us?
Yeah. She seems a bit disturbed.
I'm sure everything's fine with her. You should get some sleep.
I believe that there is foul play afoot.
Do you wanna send someone?
I think whatever it is, Shiro will be able to take care of it, handle it.
I'm about to get hate crimed in the city at night.
Shiro's strong.
I'm fast. Running away is what's happening.
Shiro is capable.
Okay. Cool. So you go and seclude yourself in the room, leaving Sloan alone. Alone Sloan. Then you go and try to fall back asleep. Shiro. Walking outside, because you're quick pace, I won't make you try to
Naruto running.
I won't try to make you avoid running into, the fascist or the other fascists, the baby fascists, the city guards, because you're able to just dart around. Also, it's night. And as you approach the city walls, are you trying to scale it and then run across the catwalk? I don't forget what that's called.
Are there like guards?
There is most certainly guards.
Then no, I'm not
Ramparts,
gonna do
yes.
that. That is like asking to be attacked.
Okay. So you go outside the city. Okay.
Yeah.
You see some of the guards. They don't pay attention to you. It's late. Yeah. And as you are you gonna just take one side of the wall from the gate and just run down it? Okay.
Yeah.
Doing so.
I might like not run actually if I'm trying to listen and look
I gotcha.
for something.
The first thing you come across is a stables outside the city. And you can see posted outside of it waiting patiently, not like in a pointer stance, but just like a dog sitting stance, upright. You see a Dalmatian.
Avoid.
You see that it is holding something in its mouth. It looks like a piece of parchment.
Can I like walk around the stable? Are there windows? Do I hear noises? Does the dog react to me?
It looks like there is like the stable hands like house, and there's some horses. And it looks like this is perhaps a purifier stable. You see some of their black carts housed there, but you don't see any guards, and you don't see like the stable hand out and about. There's not even a light in the house right now.
If I approach the dog to try and see what's in its mouth, does it react?
Mm-mm.
Can I read the parchment?
You reach for it and grab it. The dog sits there and closes its mouth, not just looking normal. It's a bit damp from the dog mouth. but it is another piece of parchment with the similar handwriting, or not similar, the same handwriting. And it says, "Walk east."
I head east. Do I know where that is?
Yeah. East from the dog. You can see that there is this thicket that evolves into a forest.
Cool.
Heading right from the dog. The terrain is difficult to traverse, but because of your fast speed, it doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, heading in a straight line, you eventually see. Yeah, Foundry's open.
No.
Don't fucking touch it, Luke. Don't touch your character sheet.
What's up? Oh.
This just in case.
Holy shit,
Oh my
they're
god,
in
it
the
fucking
void.
crashed again. Here, I'm gonna.
I
wanna join.
just okay.
I
I
just
didn't
wanna
even
Could
fully load
green
it.
your screen.
All right, 1 second. Oh fuck, I fucked that up.
Nothing problems. I just want to join.
Well, I think I'll have the stream going, but I'm gonna see if it'll work with now. I think I need to reset my computer, but I don't really want to do that right now, so I'll just see if I can get this going. I'm very annoyed. I don't know why it's freezing on me.
Is it because like does this did Wizards of the Coast say it's down or
Mhm.
whoever runs it?
No, it wouldn't be something like that. I think it's simply just that I need to restart my computer. I hope it's not something as cringe as it wants me to update Foundry, because that simply will not happen. Yeah, I will. Alright, so I need you to join, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's up.
No one else touch it.
Yeah, I'm not getting on.
If it comes
Foundry
down
unless
to it, I
absolutely
can
need to.
just, yeah. Okay. So, you see the map? Okay. Roll me a stealth check. What'd you roll? Okay. I should need my dice.
I rolled a 6, guys.
Epic.
I rolled a 6. But then, you know.
Do any of you have your VPN on?
Not me.
Not me.
Okay.
Nope.
I just want to make sure because Foundry runs into a lot of issues with VPNs. So.
I don't have a reason to hide yet.
All right then. I was just a simple question. Piss, guy. All right. A yes or no question, if you will. Yeah. All right. Somehow, some way, they do not notice your existence.
They are enamored with the princess in front of them.
You see in front of
Take
you.
a screenshot of the map. and
Absolutely
put it in
fucking not.
Blazing.
Do not touch anything on your computer that could interfere with Foundry. I'll fucking kill you. You will see it eventually when I allow it.
Okay.
You see the two flame seekers encountered earlier. You see the teenage human female with dark brown skin and black hair and cornrows with dark eyes. Wearing, of course, the typical purifier dressing with a short sword on her side. And the half-orc boy with dark green skin, finely trimmed and combed back black hair, and with dark eyes similar to hers, and slightly trimmed down tusk. Once again, wearing purifier vestments, as well as wielding a short sword on his side as well. The half-orc boy is standing in front, behind Dasha, who is currently sitting or on her knees with manacles on and a gag in her mouth. They do not seem to notice your presence some fucking how.
Okay. What are they doing?
It looks like they are waiting. They are conversing in what sounds like Celestial.
I can understand Celestial.
Okay, it's like just simple talk about really nothing outside of like how the sky is clear and how the stars are shining bright and stuff like that. They're not even really paying attention to Dasha, who seems a bit dazed and confused, and you can see that she has like some dried blood on the side of her head that had rolled down her face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Between me and you. Can I fight 2 flame seekers?
It was, I think, a level ago that you guys tried to take on Lusutona Lunatola and 2 of the flock members. And the 2 flock members proved martially capable and strong and, took Ashen's arm. Or not arm. Eye. My apologies. I get the, dismemberment a bit mixed up sometimes.
On the stairs, one of the flock members did 42 damage to me.
The
and
flame
one-
seeker did 42
was it
damage
one
to
or
you.
2 hits?
And there were 3.
Was it 1 or
There were
2?
3 of them.
There's 3 hits? Oh, no, 1 or 2 hits.
Oh, shit. You don't remember, bitch. Fuck you. You possibly could if they roll really low. Meaning they never hit you. And you always hit them.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just fucking go down for this bitch? They're gonna hit me. They're waiting for someone. I could like race back to the hotel. There's like, how long did it take me to get here?
An hour.
I never put the parchment back in the dog's mouth.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you.
You mean?
Yeah, you can play some intense music if you would like to.
I don't want 1v1. I don't want 1v2. Two flame seekers. I don't want to do this. I'm not the main character. I need a team. You guys, can we metagame?
Okay.
Should I leave her ass and come get y'all? Do you think Joss will be here?
Didn't they
I
say
mean-
until sunrise?
Yeah.
Would you have any idea as to when that is?
Well, I had a couple hours when I left. It took me an hour to get there, so there should be some.
Yeah,
Maybe.
coming back for us would be another hour, and then it would take probably more than an hour because not all of us are as quick as you to get back there.
I'm about to go to a shootout. Tell me if you're gonna kill me.
You're gonna kill me.
If I permanently die doing this right before we go to my fucking country.
I mean, you could go back for us. I think that would be logical.
But she won't be there. I just fucking know him. He's not gonna let her stay there if I leave for 2 hours. Davis is an asshole. You guys gonna be mad at me if I die?
A little.
No. I won't.
Judgment will be fucking furious.
Yeah, I have his cards.
You do have his cards. Judgment would be furious.
Not only does she have my cards, but she's the only person I know that could upgrade my ship. Just
Base. She's a valuable asset. Nope.
just cut to Dredgen. Something is happening.
Something is happening.
Where are my cards?
My cards are in danger.
Can we take a vote? Like, I can't do this.
That's fine.
Please. Can you guys vote?
Democracy.
I don't know what to do.
I don't want to vote.
You suck, bitch.
I'm
I
sorry.
will
The vote's on you
assist
coming
the
back.
vote. I will assist the vote, and I will say come back.
Okay.
This is my but remember who is voting here, so maybe not.
Okay. I kind of want to attack them.
Why are we voting?
'Cause didn't
I
know
say
you could
attack 'em.
To
Until
be
you
fair,
all told me to
Luke.
come back.
To be fair, Luke, our votes are probably not the best. Considering
know.
our streak of decisions.
We have great decisions. I think Alicia is dead.
No,
40
she's
feet.
being very small.
Mm-hmm.
She's just
Yes, but
really
that
still.
would be a bit difficult terrain. There's a bit of a because they're on like on top of a
I
hill.
do not want to feel responsible for the
Oh
fate
yeah.
of
You need to leave and come back.
vampire
She's what's causing my
bounty.
fucking foundry to eat shit. I believe it 100% right now.
Megatron.
Yeah, I'll let you get a surprise attack.
Cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna run up and hit him.
1 second.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. And it's like, she's right there. I feel bad.
Never give up.
No, I'm
Never
running
give up.
away. If they're about to kill me, I'm out of here.
Maybe you can wake her up and she can charm them.
She's awake.
She's awake. I'm gonna try and rip the cloth out of her mouth.
Oh, me? I'm not on Foundry. Hold on.
No, do not go on there. Do not go on there.
Wait, is she only hearing that now?
No.
Dude, is she on the moon?
Kick her out, damn.
Oh, she left. She left.
Simper on the moon, guys.
She just, I'm telling you right now, she just now heard Isabel say you need to leave and come back.
I'm back.
You were so frozen.
I can hear all of you. It's just like me that's frozen.
What was the
Oh,
last thing you heard?
So I heard when you guys, like, in accurate time when you guys were saying all that stuff.
Okay, are you sure? What's the last thing you heard?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna continue now.
Like,
I'm just gonna
I
continue.
heard Isabel say that I need to like leave and come back, and then I left. It loaded for a while, and then continued.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because you're attacking from stealth and you're moving at them, you'll get a surprise round, which means we won't roll initiative yet, and it means all your attacks against them are gonna have advantage as long as they don't have the alert feat. So yeah, go ahead and just move your token like normal. Okay. Yeah, go for it. And you have advantage on all of them.
Interesting session.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 will hit, yeah.
You should turn on your mic so we're not just sitting in silence.
I'm doing that.
She's just mumbling to herself, don't worry about it. I'll tell you guys what's going on, don't worry.
Oh, she has a math addiction.
I'll be back.
$22 points of damage.
Sounds good. This is using a combination of your... Oh, go on.
No. I wanted to spend my key point to use my bonus action. I was gonna do 4 attacks. I switched that. To take the patient defense. So dodge.
Yeah, I got you. I'll give you the dodge thing. Yeah, you can. No, that's fine. I believe it's con. I got a 10. Yeah.
She's stunned. She's stunned. She's stunned.
All right, let me go ahead and give her
Who's stunned?
The Flame Seeker. I hit the Flame Seeker and stunned her
here. I will do. Oh, I can't do
on my
that.
surprise round.
If you guys want, can you? Yeah, can you share your screen of Foundry? Because I can't, because I'm playing the music and everything. You can have both open. All right. Isabel should be running the Foundry on her, through her stream. I will make sure. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. It is a bit grainy, but it will do. Alright. So now we'll go ahead and roll initiative. She will be. No, that's fine actually. Oh, yeah, no, I'll remove her.
I got a 21.
Okay, I will go ahead and update that. No, that works. Yeah. Incapacitated just means they can't take actions or reactions, so it's just like something that's gonna happen. I'll make her roll a disadvantage if you want, but. Oh, she's stunned as though, yeah, stunning strike. Let me look here. She can't move. I'll make her roll a disadvantage, but it's not a dex or a strength saving throw, so.
Take it. I'll take it. You said disadvantage. I'll take it.
Alright.
Also, dex is initiative,
It's not a
but
saving
I'll take
throw.
it. I'll take it.
He will get a 6. And then he will get a 14. Yeah, you got the highest initiative. So, how does exactly the stun condition or the stunning strike works? Is it until their turn or until your next turn?
It's until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so you have another turn with it, and then it'll go away. It'll go away. Or you'll have this turn with it, and then it'll go away. Yeah. So yeah. So we'll go ahead and start the combat.
So I get another.
Yeah. So yeah, this is your. So she's still stunned. She won't be stunned at the end of this turn, but yeah, you're good to go for the time being.
What is the action economy of removing something from someone's mouth?
Removing from someone's mouth. I'll say it's interact with the object for the time being. But
Just yank it out of
yeah,
her.
that's. I'll say interact with objects.
Okay, and then at a glance, do I see any keys hanging off of their belts?
That would require a perception roll, which would take your action.
Okay, well then, never mind. Okay. Can I interact with object and rip that shit out of her mouth?
Yeah.
And then attack the other flame seeker?
Yeah, the male or female one.
The male
Okay,
one.
just want to make sure. Continue. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you remove it. She gasps for air.
Cool, I guess I'm gonna roll to attack now.
Yep. Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 is gonna miss.
I still have a bonus action. I'm gonna roll one more time, and then
Sure.
no. Yeah, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to try and stun them.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
We take
It's the max damage and then a roll on top of that.
20 points of damage, and please roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right, then roll me a d100 in the meantime, please.
49.
Okay. I rolled for the stunning strike. He got a dirty 20.
Well, then he's not stunned.
Did you got a 49?
Yeah.
Okay, so you break an item. Go ahead and roll me a d10.
6.
I'm having a stroke reading this. So you break you break an item. Roll a d10. On a roll of 1, the item is the item broken is a weapon. On a 2, it is armor or shield, and on a 3 through 10, the item is any weapon that isn't a shield or weapon. Am I having a stroke?
Shield or weapon they're
Are
like
they talking
using?
about like an improvised weapon?
Is any weapon that isn't a shield or a weapon?
Any weapon that isn't a shield or a weapon.
I think that might have been a typo from this guy. So I will.
So anything
think it
that's
means
not a shield or a
item.
weapon.
I think he meant to say
It
item.
might mean item.
Is any item that okay? So any item that isn't that makes more sense. Thank you, Sam. That's why we keep you around.
Gotta break your manacles.
Gotta
It's
keep my
on.
keeps
It's
that.
on the Flame Seeker.
Unfair.
I will see what they're carrying.
Can I break his jaw?
It's not an item that he is carrying.
It is. He is. It is an item he is using.
Do they have any potions? Can I have smashed that when I was beating the shit out of him?
Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Technically, it's a magical item, but if you break the glass, it's not magical. That's fine by me. Okay. Yeah, you break his.
The bottle.
You break his. You break his healing potion. That was on his waist. Okay. So in a flurry of motions, you ran up, struck her with your monk spade, completely catching her off guard, and then stunning her. Running around here, you rip out the gag from Dash's mouth, and then unleash a fury on the Flame Seeker. And as he's too busy protecting his actual form, he lets his guard down on his potions on his side, and you shatter one of them, spewing it everywhere. All right. That is difficult terrain, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. So it'll move to the male Flame Seeker. She's no longer stunned, as per. It was the end of your turn.
This is where I die, guys.
So the male Flame Seeker, enraged, but not actually raging, is going to dart towards you, just 5 feet, pulling the short sword in the process. Oh yeah, it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet, you're right. And he's going to attempt to strike you twice. He has no advantage or disadvantages. The first roll is going to be a 10 to hit, which is going to miss. The second one is going to be another 10 to hit, which is going to miss. So he is still a bit stunned, so to speak, from the flurry. And he's also kind of attacking recklessly, but not actually attacking recklessly.
Oh, wait.
He won't do anything else in the meantime because he can't. So to move to the female Flame Seeker, and she'll take 10 feet that way, and then try to strike at you as well. The two of them fighting side by side to each other, quote unquote attempting to block you from reaching Dasha, but you can just Germany Maginot line them. Which is to say, go around. The first hit is going to be a 25 to hit. The second one is going to be a 13 to hit, which I believe misses.
I would like to use my reaction to redirect her attack.
Okay.
She's within 5 feet of me. He's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
It's my reaction. It's called redirect attack. When a creature misses you with a melee attack roll, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of your choice other than the attacker within 5 feet of you, so I will redirect her attack to her friend.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and roll the damage for you first, and then the damage for him second.
I haven't been able to use this ability yet. Ah.
So you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage, plus
Oh. Pretty plus.
12 points of fire damage, 17 points of damage. Let me make sure here.
I could take 3 hits with that before I'm down.
He will take the damage from the other attack. He doesn't have to roll the hit, it just hits the other one, right? Is that how that works? Wait, okay then. So he will take 6 points of piercing. And then he'll take the fire damage as well. He'll take half the fire damage. I mean, they deal with fire. It would be silly to have your fire people not be resistant at least a little bit to the fire. You watch as his armor absorbs most of the fire damage, but he still takes it, and he looks at her and just says in like a grunted pain voice, "What the fuck?" But sees that you just moved her to attack him, her regaining her stance. With that, it is back to you. Okay, you attacking the male or female? In terms of damage, they look about the same. Yeah, you can split it up. Just let me know. So this one, we'll say this one's going to the male first.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 is just gonna hit.
A 16 misses, right?
A 16 is gonna miss, yeah.
One for him, 2 for the girl.
Okay, 1 second. You got a what did you roll for the girl?
I already forgot. They were very high. I rolled a 19 on the second one and like an 18 on the first one. Plus 7 to hit.
Okay. She is going to block the 18. You watch as she deflects.
18 plus 7.
Oh, okay. See, I need
25 to hit
then-
and a 26 to hit.
Okay, thank you. I just need that number next time, please.
Okay. Cool. No blocky.
Okay.
This time, but I did miss him, so.
All right. Roll me the damage and then something happens.
Eight damage for the guy.
Okay. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
I rolled a 19.
You pass, so he'll take half damage. But as you hit him, you watch his form gets consumed by fire, and then it shoots out at you. You'll take half damage. I'll half it for you. That'll be 5 points of fire damage. Yep, for the female, right? Okay.
13 points of damage for her.
Okay. And then similarly, I need you to make me another charisma saving throw.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you'll take the full amount. You're going to take 14 points of fire damage. So as you strike them both, your damage is doing full contact, but they released in response in a rebuke. This fiery energy that shoots towards you. One of them just barely hitting you, and the other one just as you're dodging out of the way to dodge that one. The second one comes and hits you full force. Okay. What else from you? That was on your turn, yeah.
60 feet away from them.
Okay. Let me make sure here. Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
The male Flameseeker fixes his posture and kind of dusts the ash and dust off of him. And then he points his gloved hand at you and says, by the witness, you will not escape our fiery grasp. And he is going to throw a firebolt at you.
I'm gonna die here, guys. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I do like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't expect Shiro to
Does
be
a 19
right
hit?
now.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear that. You'll take 10 points of fire damage as it hits you on the back as you're running away. And then he takes a step back, holding the flaming short sword to Dasha. And that'll be the end of his turn. The female Flameseeker is going to do the same thing he did, and she's going to attempt to throw a firebolt at you.
Andon's getting real into his roleplay.
That will be a dirty 20 to hit. That is going to deal 2 points of fire damage.
I'm stressed.
And then similarly, she's going to take a step back. Difficult terrain as they kind of climb up the side of this hill they were standing on. And then she holds the wipes the blood from her face, and then holds the her short sword to Dasha as well. It is your turn.
I'm fucking running away. Sorry, Dasha. I can't die here. I'm so sorry, Mobby. Damn. I'm spending a key point. So, as a bonus action, I can dash, and as my action, I can dash. How far can I go?
You can just take the super fast
Run
movement.
action.
Yeah.
The super what action?
The super sprint is a sprint action. So your sprinting speed is equal to 4 times your speed. While you're sprinting, you can't take actions, and most attacks have disadvantage or have advantage against you, and you have disadvantage on most saving throws. But it is going to be 4 times your movement speed without using any key points or anything like that.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say sorry
Okay.
to Dasha. I'm gonna look her in the eyes and say I'm sorry, and then I'm gonna dash, double dash, 180 feet, fucking in any other direction, bro.
Okay.
180 feet in 6 seconds.
Are you going to
Yes.
attempt to go to the direction you came from, or are you just running in a direction?
I would prefer to like go from the direction I came from, but not
Okay.
go in their direction. So
Sounds good. As you're running, you're outside of the range, but in a feeble attempt, they're going to keep shooting firebolts at you, which hit the trees around you, and then eventually run out of range, and they just kind of hit the ground, explode, setting the I killed you, setting the ground on fire. But then it fizzles. You can kind of hear them laughing the entire time.
all right, well I'm gonna run back to the hotel.
Okay. Running past the gates, the city guard try to hail you down as you're sprinting at them. Are you gonna slow down at all?
Fuck no, miss me with that shit.
Okay.
I might. Okay, actually I'm not dashing, but does the sprint action give you a longer jump?
Sure.
Dash
I would
does?
say yeah.
I'll fucking vault over those bitches.
Okay.
I'm going like 180 miles an hour.
Leveraging yourself in the spade, I'll say you're able to pole vault yourself over them. They are in a hot chase as they proceed to attempt to follow you.
All right, well, good luck. I'm very fast.
You hear
Eventually,
bells chiming from the guard towers as you're running through the city. You make it to the hotel, blasting through the doors, sizzled and misting everywhere. Nimbus looks at you like he's about to greet a customer, and then looks at you like with his fortified expression and says, "Oh my god!" And then attempts to run up to you.
Hero, you're running 20 miles an hour.
Pretty fast. Miss Shiro, and he's like approaching you, and you can see that he's taken this towel behind his desk and is approaching you, trying to dampen up the mist coming out. Oh, goodness gracious, what happened to you?
I'm gonna very quickly tell him, since I know that guards are chasing after me right now, to wake up all my friends and let them know that Dasha has been taken like beyond the wall and has been taken by flame seekers, and also I'm about to die. And then I'm gonna chug some sake.
Okay. He's watching.
Boys!
You start to heal. The cracks begin to heal. Interpreting what you're saying, although you're talking at a fast speed around him, he looks at you kind of bewildered and then catches up and claps his hands loudly, and you see some of the tenants kind of run out. They were just like cleaning the lounge and whatnot, and he points to the two of them and says, "Lock the door. Make sure no one enters, until I can be back to the front." And then he leaves you to your own. He walks away in a flourish. Going to the rooms, he knocks on all of your doors, pounding on it, saying how there was an emergency that is needed to be addressed, and he knocks on all of your doors.
Davis,
Yes.
you said that it took Shiro an hour to get to where the flame seekers were.
Yeah.
She ran back.
I'll say, because she was sprinting this time and not trying to avoid law enforcement, that it was probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Gotcha. And then you said that Volka was woken up 4 hours.
Yeah.
After.
4 hours into the sleep.
Yeah, 4 hours into sleep.
Gotcha. Would you give me the long rest?
Don't you need 8 hours to sleep?
No, he needs 6 because we were trained by Oxton.
Okay, yeah, of course. 6 hours. I will give it to you, but you're not armed. Like, you don't have your armor on, if that makes sense. So you have the effects of a long rest. I'll give that to you. So he's pounding on the doors. I assume all of you are gonna wake it. It's not like wake up. It's like banging on the fucking door, like waking you all up.
Hastily.
I'm up. I'm ready.
You guys all
Waiting the
leave.
door open.
Dredgem is actually standing in front of the door like an NPC. Like,
A pose.
as you guys all exit into the hallway, we'll say at around the same time, it is the 4 of you, including Sloan, and Nimbus is standing at the end that would feed into the lobby, and then ushers you to follow him. Doing so, he at this point you've drinking your sake and have caught your breath, so to speak.
I'm still bloody.
Yeah. So now all of you are grouped together. You guys see Shiro. She's bewildered. She is still misting. And you can see parts of her clothes have been singed away.
What happened? Did you find Dasha?
Yeah, and then I left her.
Dasha.
There were 2
Left
flame
her?
seekers, and they were
Flame
they were
seekers.
they were killing me. They
Why
were
did you
killing
kill
me
Asuna?
until I left. Because it took me an hour to get there, and I didn't know if they'd still be there. I thought I don't know. Okay, I came back.
I see that.
Can I give you a potion of greater healing? It's the only kind I have.
No, I can health surge.
Okay.
Do we want to go back?
Well, the city guards might be chasing me.
Why are the city guards chasing?
I ran here so fast. So fast.
Just explain to them that you were in a hurry or something. I don't know.
You guys see the city guards are
Oh,
crowding.
racist bill,
You-
Arwen.
You see the city guards are crowding all among the front door, and you see the tenants are like holding up like a table against it to kind of keep it barricaded.
What the?
They are shouting for the
We
green
fucked
woman.
This entire establishment.
Do they have like a megaphone thing of some sort?
No, they're just shouting out
yelling
loud.
at the building.
I'll go talk to them if you guys go save Dasha.
I will attempt.
Where is
to
she?
go save Dasha.
I will give them instructions to the wall, and then at what part along the wall that I started heading east from the dog.
The dog was still there, by the way.
No parchment though, bitch. Yeah, those are the instructions.
I go.
Okay.
Take
You
those
guys better go
instructions and
fast.
go.
Before Ashlyn leaves, he's going to turn to Shiro. Be sure to wear your Moonlighter garbs. We have protection from the crown in the city.
Yes.
Let's be sure to cover our faces when we, go attack Flameseekers, just in case.
I change into new man.
Like that.
Ashlyn will cast Disguise Self for the first time in a while.
Velka's original clothes had like a scarf that covered her face. If you remember the original art of her. Can I
I've
put
never
that
Yeah,
on?
seen
sure,
this.
that's fine.
I want to just cover his face with a scarf.
Well, like sandstorms and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Don't want to breathe that in.
Oh,
Or
okay.
just go outside and fly.
The okay. So Nimbus, taking the list in, looks to you, Shiro. I will act as an ambassador on your behalf. I do expect good reviews from you when we leave. When you leave the establishment.
5 stars.
Getting a fat tip, boy.
He grabs you by the hand, Shiro, and then kind of drags you to the front.
Have you taken my Moonlighter pin? Be like,
Our story is that you were being hunted by werewolves.
yes, I was, and I'm still bleeding. So this will work.
He goes to the front. You guys see he's dragging, or not dragging at this point. She's walking with. Shiro's walking with him. He goes to the 2 tenants and says, make sure all the residents stay inside. And he points to the fire genasi. If you could lead them through the back exit. And he nods, joining up with you guys. Nimbus takes a deep breath and then looks at you, Shiro.
Do I have a chance to change really quickly?
Are you asking him?
Yes.
Yeah,
My clothes are singed.
I see. Yes, that would be quite unfortunate if they saw that, right? He's like looking around for anything. Oh yes, and
Men-
1 second.
Asian minor religion, anyone?
He runs over to his desk that's like in the middle of this room, and you see he pulls out a key and like unlocks this like little side panel, and he pulls out and he runs to you with this huge fucking fur coat, and then just rests it on you. No, it is very humid. Oh no, it's nighttime, so it's cold.
I
It is
have a
cold.
robe.
It is cold. You're
Oh,
yeah,
okay, bet.
it's-
Hey, Les.
he like sizes you up and then goes, hold yourself like this, and he's like a nobleman, and like you are a athlete. That is why you're
Yes,
able to
I
run that
am.
fast. Yes. All right.
Yes, I
Alright.
am.
Quite good. He gets the moves the table out of the way, and then you begin your conversation with the guards. That'll become
I'm gonna get deported.
that'll come in a moment.
Well, that's where we're going.
You're
anyway.
going there anyway.
As they're stalling for time, the Genasi walks up to you guys and beckons for you to follow him.
Speedrun.
He leads you guys through the dining room into the kitchen, where you can see that the orc is beginning to prepare breakfast for the morning, and looks at you guys a bit confused, and then continues to go back to his work like any good restaurant
You're doing
worker.
great.
And the guide leads you out back to where you can see all the excess food and whatnot has been thrown away. Well, kind of, sort of. You see, first of all, like trash, and then you see preserved to the best of their ability, like soup for the homeless. Sloane is with you guys. Isabel brought that up.
Yes.
You can see that she is wrapping the flail around her arm.
If I can get that faster than you will, should I just try to distract them from what?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
I will prioritize myself.
Okay.
Do not die.
Oh, I won't die.
Better not.
So, Arwen, are you
Good mentality.
gonna take off flying?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need a stealth check from you at disadvantage.
Yes. What do you mean? They're in a forest.
Well, you still have to go over the city wall.
Oh no, I was gonna wait until we get to the I'm not gonna fly in this.
Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, if you want a death sentence, you can have it, I guess.
I feel like the
Oh
guard.
my
are
god,
very
it's
happy
Peter
about that
Pan!
one.
I like that. That's also my intention with the disguise
He knows.
self spell.
It's a bird.
They're just gonna
They will
shoot
not
me
think it's a
down. I feel
fucking
like,
bird.
"Man,
They understand the concept of racism, and they're like, "Is that a flying fucking person? Shoot him down. We'll ask questions later."
Carnival
man.
But make it British.
Boss man, it's real.
Not in
But I think they'll be
land
okay
of
if I'm
Florida.
outside.
Okay, so you
They'll be
guys,
like, he's outside the walls. It's not a
you
problem.
guys sneak around. I need you guys to all roll me a stealth check. Ashley, you're not wearing armor, so no disadvantage from you.
If I know
16. I don't know myself. I think it's
I could tell you.
18.
Who needs to know their stealth?
me,
I think it's 2.
Dredgen, you have +7.
alright, I'm rolling.
The 9.
11 plus. You say whatever.
7, so
You
18.
got an 18.
Arwen, you have +2.
Let's go 16 or 18. I don't know. I rolled a 16.
Ashlyn, do you need to know? Or are you good?
Okay, roll it here. I rolled a 3.
So I got a 19 from, or an 18 from Sam. A what from you, Arwen?
18.
A what from you, Volka?
9.
And then a 3 from you. Let's see what. So we have
Yeah, I rolled.
we have 2
plus 1.
successes, 2 failures. It depends on what Sloan rolls.
All on Sloan.
Natural 20. So she'll cancel out Volka as she like grabs you and is like trying to make you like move a little bit quieter. Yeah, she's not that strong. Okay, let me clear this. You guys begin your you creep around the guards. There's a lot of them gathering outside the hotel. You can even see some of the purifiers as well, although they're super focused. They're not even thinking about anyone who can sneak up on them or sneak around them right now. You guys make it through the city, the front gates where you can see barricades have been set up, like like the wooden pointy ones. But there are no guards around right now, as they seem to be super occupied with whatever the fuck is going on. You guys sneak around the barricade, keeping your back to the wall so that way the people up top can't see you. And as you scuttle across the side of the wall, you guys see the Dalmatian. Shiro pointed out to you, and then you head in that direction. Arwen, I know you're flying, so at this point, give me a stealth check at just a normal stealth roll. So another
Another
yeah, as you embark in the air.
17, 19.
A 19, okay.
I should stop rolling on roll or boundary.
As you're flying above, it's going to be a lot easier for you because you can see the light, and you're a moth, so you're drawn towards it. And as you're flying, Magician is next to you.
That's why I'm a flame seeker.
Magician is next to you, like kind of just flying alongside you, and he says to you in a very simple question, "This is a suicide mission, no?"
It could be.
Okay.
It's just 2 flame seekers.
That is what Shiro told you, yes?
Yes.
Um,
You see more?
I have no.
Mr. Scout?
No, I cannot travel that far away.
Oh, you have a limit.
Yes. And you're pushing it right now.
Met my fucking limit.
You see the 2 flame seekers. Okay. As you're flying about and you're trying to be as quiet as you can, you're taking advantage of what you can. You can only see the 2 flame seekers. They're both still holding their swords to Dasha, and the female voice shouts out, "I can hear you buzzing around, bug boy."
Perfect. How far up am I? Like at the tree line?
Sure, 40 feet.
40 feet?
40
Okay.
feet.
Can I see them through the tree line?
Through the tree line? It's a bit obscured, but for the most part you can see them, yeah. We'll say, oh, I guess you can't see the map. My apologies. I'll try to figure out Foundry next time.
It's fine. I can try to join.
Don't.
Okay.
Can you still see Isabel's Foundry?
Yes.
Okay,
it just
we'll go with that for the time being, alright? So just make sure you clicked on that.
I did click.
I put your
Wait,
token
yeah.
down, Ara. What's up?
What do I see?
You should be able to see your token. I'm looking at hers.
I can see his token.
Yeah.
You can see
Left side of the screen, of the stream. It's kind of hard to miss. It's the only token there.
I see nothing on the stream.
Is it a black screen for
Ow.
you?
Yeah, it is.
You're looking at the wrong stream.
Are you looking at my
Stupid.
stream or her stream?
Oh, she started streaming. My bad.
Silly boy. Silly man.
Oh, Yakisoba, okay. Okay, I see now.
Okay, so you're good now. You can see her stream?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So the nooses are the flimsy.
Yeah, yeah. And then obviously Dasha's Dasha.
Gotcha. They're gonna be able to cast. How high can I go before I stop seeing them?
They have it's kind of hard to see on her stream probably, but they do have a light radius. It's about 40 feet up. It's like a circle.
Yeah.
She called out to you, so she knows you're there.
Yeah. I know. But how high could I get? Because I feel like Aron would know the range of Firebolt, and it would be like it's about the same range as my spell.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I mean, I used to be a flame.
I'll give you advantage on it if you
feel
want.
Okay, sure. I think my
Well, if you were used to be Flameseeker, maybe you should take Firebolt. Look how stupid you look.
I got an natural 20. Fuck you.
Okay. It's 120 feet on the dot.
Okay, yeah, it's the same as Eldritch Blast. Cool.
Yeah, I know they're the same cantrip, but one's just better.
So could I fly?
No.
Probably not.
121 feet, DM. And I would like you to
DM,
round down.
125
I would
feet.
like you to round down for my range, and I want you to round up for their range.
I would like to fly down 5 feet and then do my turn and then fly up 5 feet and then wait and see what they do. Okay. Just to make this easier.
Are you 120 feet up right? Oh, 120 feet up right now?
Well, I wouldn't be able to see them. I think I'd be like 60.
Yeah, you get dark vision. Yeah, so 60. I'll write that down for the time being. I'm giving you the.
Gotcha.
If you want, Luke, you can try to join. I'll give it one shot.
Join in.
Yeah, you could try it. I'm starting to think it
I
might
can
be.
act like a flame
I
seeker.
think it might be Alicia's internet that's tanking my shit.
Okay.
So give it a shot.
Ethan's playing video games right now. You can blame him.
And probably BJ as well, if I had to take a guess.
BJ's probably asleep.
Oh, good for him.
Maybe.
God, I wish that was me.
Kind of early.
He's trying to join. I'm giving him permission. Let me know if it loads for you. There's a fucking
it
whale.
Whale noises.
Yeah. So are you actually in it, Luke, or no?
It's loading. It loaded.
Nice. No one else join. I'll fucking beat you.
Do you want me to?
No, not yet.
Oh, I asked because you said no one else joined, and not no one else.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I figured it out.
Now I'm gonna click on my character sheet.
Don't. No, you can.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
My spell.
It's working. It's working. Oh my
Okay,
god.
My spells. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. Okay.
I don't believe it.
Okay, and then what is Dot? Can I see Dasha? Can I?
Yeah, you can see her. She's
What's her vibe?
distressed mostly.
Panicked, stressed.
Yeah.
Still have the gag. I think
Yeah, they put it back in. They put it back in.
they put it back
Yeah.
in. Okay. Okay.
It's a bit dirty too, because you know it's
I
Dawson's
am
side.
going to. What's the range on the spell?
Oh, Shiro's not there. I'll go ahead and remove her from the equation.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
That sounds good. There you go. Invisible.
She's gonna seem like she's crazy.
Yes, later.
Is that concentration?
Do what I do best. It is.
Okay, I'll give you the concentration. I'll give you
Gaslighting
the-
women.
They're invisible. I'm gonna do something fucky wucky with it. I don't care if it breaks. Oh shit, I think it might have not been worth it. Oh no, it was so worth it! It was so fucking worth it!
Oh my god.
What the hell? Is he the Avatar?
He is the Avatar. He's invisible. That's my invisibility thing.
That's quite invisible. You have the power of the fucking universe in your hands.
Yeah. I'll say it is being obscure.
They're probably looking up now.
Yeah, she is definitely. He's looking around for you.
He is- Okay. I'm gonna, to the best of my ability. Actually, not to the best of my ability. From up above, from like over here. I'm actually in the tree line, so like over here. I'm gonna make just a loud noise. Anything like I throw a rock or something. Drop a sword I probably have around on me.
Invisibility might break if you do that. Let me check.
I think it's like an attack or something. I'm not really interacting with anything.
The spell invisibility.
Maybe.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. You're good. As long as you're not like trying to attack him, that's fine. Yeah, I'll say you could like, scuffle a pine cone off the tree or something like that.
Yeah.
As soon as that hits the ground, you see 2 fireballs.
Okay. Probably has their attention. I'm gonna fly over. That probably makes a lot of noise, actually. Does it make a lot of noise?
What?
Do I know if my flying
He
makes a
said
lot of
she
noise?
heard you, so.
Flying?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
flying does. Your wings are fluttering.
Foop, foop.
You never know.
On his head.
What an
And I
idiot.
petted it.
Oh my god. Where's Jasper to look it up?
Ugh. It smells like wet food. Blech.
I'm gonna move.
I don't like
So
you.
basically they can hear you flying around, they just don't know where you're at. Is what's currently going on.
Can I try to land quietly?
Sure, give me a stealth check at advantage.
Oh my god. It's +2, right? So 21.
Okay. Yeah, you land. And you can even hear them say like he's landed, because they can't hear the fluttering anymore. So, all right, you're good now. Go ahead and mark that off.
I sneak. My mage hand is invisible because of telekinesis.
Yeah.
How heavy is the handkerchief or whatever they have in their mouth? Is it as heavy as a fire poker?
It is a 18-pound fire poker that they've got wrapped around her mouth right now. No. You can, if you want, you can slowly pull it out.
Okay.
Although she is bewildered.
He will slowly pull it.
Okay.
Out. Damn
Give
it.
me. Oh, no, you're fine. They're distracted with trying to figure out where you're at. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to.
You get it
get
out.
them big
She's still holding it in her mouth, right? So you get it out.
Gotcha.
She's just like, yeah, I'm gagged, I promise.
And then
Arwen,
go and remove my spell slot. Actually, before doing anything else.
Alright.
Yes.
telepathically, you hear in the back of your head, "If you fucking broke it, Luke! You fucked it, Luke! You fucked it! What did you do, Lucas?"
I just removed
Fuck
the
it.
spell
We'll let it
slot.
ride. We'll let it sit here. Maybe it'll catch up.
Okay.
You hear telepathically.
Oh yeah, sure did.
It's Dash's voice. As you can see, I'm a bit cornered right now, yeah? Thank you for removing the gag. If you can distract one of them, I can take the other one.
I can definitely do that.
Alright.
Do you need? Never mind.
And I want to mean take. I mean, I can distract them for a little bit, munch on them a little bit, and we'll go from there. I'll need some assistance.
Afterward. Gotcha. I will then, on that note, cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Are you targeting the female or the male?
Which one looks more hurt?
It's actually about
Overall.
even. It's like maybe a point or two difference.
Which one's closest?
That would be the female flame seeker.
I'm sexist. I hate the female.
Yeah.
God, I hate women.
The,
God, I hate
the
women.
foundry is broken.
She has a power buff because it's
I'm gonna
Women's Day.
click out of it.
Women's Mom.
Dude, I don't know
She
what's going on with
was-
Foundry.
It was me messing with my spells.
Yeah, how fucking dare you? I'm really hoping it wasn't anything crazy, like it wants me to update. I will fucking kill myself if it makes me want to update. Alright, well then...
You want to... never mind. Hang on, that's
Fine.
treacherous of what I was about to say.
What?
I was going to say, you just want to end the session early because
It's...
fucking Foundry
We're
being a piece of
actually...
shit.
We're close to ending. I'm going to see what Luke does here. We'll see what happens, and we'll see what she's able to do. And depending on how that works out, this might end a bit sooner rather than later. So Luke, I'll just tell you what your bonuses are. You're going to have to be a big boy and not use the electronics.
Okay. I think it's plus.
Why is your strength 10.5?
Because you said that.
You made it a 0.5.
Did I?
You did it 10.5.
Did I? Okay.
You did that.
I have.
You
It's
did.
been a
I
while
was
since I've
there. You
looked.
did it.
It's been a while since I've looked. So, all right.
You did that.
You
to me.
felt bad for his shitty constitution, so you gave him a 0.5 bonus.
It makes no difference.
I am actually the weakest person in the fucking...
I know. And it's really fucking
You have
funny.
+8, and I'll give you advantage because you're attacking from
Okay.
stealth.
I did see that. I'm here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna use that natural 1 then. No,
No.
don't do it. Use your own
But I have
dice.
advantage. Okay.
Don't do it.
Well, I got an 18.
Okay,
Plus 8.
that'll hit.
That's the first one. I actually grabbed a D10 because I was like, maybe I'll Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll Eldritch Blast, he says, as he already has it in his hand like Golem, and he's like, my precious.
16.
16? That's gonna miss.
I hit twice, guys. I hit.
No,
Oh, sorry. I
16
pulled
plus 8.
And it was
16 plus
against
8.
your own kind.
Stop it!
I brought the D10, guys.
He has it. All right. Do you have
I
a third
have
one
it.
yet, or no? You get that level 9. No, level
No,
9.
I get the level,
Okay.
level 11, I think it is.
Oh, that's cringe.
That's 8.
8 damage?
That's 8 plus.
Here, maybe I can actually roll damage for you. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll just take that damage, whatever it is.
8
8 damage.
We're pogging. Hello, and then I'll just
Second one.
do another one of those. Maybe I won't. Upon further investigation. Yeah, just go ahead and roll your d10 and then add 2.
Okay.
Is that right?
No, it's 5.
Because it's still using your charisma modifier, buddy.
Oh,
So I'll go ahead and add another 3 there,
gotcha.
and then
So that's
oh.
11. So that'll be 5, and then plus my proficiency for one of them.
so that's +3. Okay,
Yes.
so we'll do that on the
That
first
will-
one. Cool.
Yeah.
Now go.
And then this one's 8 damage as well. Actually.
Plus the 5 and everything. You're good.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'll have to change that.
okay,
Maybe
she will. What is your stat block? What did I give you? Excuse me? Oh no, I gave her the right one. Okay, thank God.
I was like, I don't know what you gave. I don't know what D&D Beyond gave.
This is not the. No, this is mine. This is mine. This is not her right one. I think I fucked up there, but we're just gonna write it anyways. Luke, you're seeing some forbidden knowledge. You're not allowed to tell anyone what you're seeing right now. It is forbidden. I forbade it.
It's forbidden knowledge.
Okay.
I was gonna use my bonus action
That slowed things down. I'm just gonna roll my own dice.
to do nothing actually. Never mind.
Okay.
Not worth it.
So that's gonna be 10
Then my
damage
visibility would go down
plus.
if you're attacking.
You break out of invisibility, of course. We're gonna have to do theater of mind. Sorry. You break out of invisibility. You blast her. She's completely not expecting this. And you watch as Dasha jumps and grabs onto the male Flameseeker, sinking her fangs into his neck, scoring a critical hit. And let's see real fast what she gets for. She already rolled the damage.
Forbidden knowledge, vampire form only.
You don't get to see that. No, don't do it.
You don't look.
Don't look. It's not good. I don't know exactly how that would work, but I guess I'll let it ride. So as she's grabbing onto his throat and he's fighting back, her hands, which as you can see, Arwen, are hands, if you can believe that. These hands are hands. You see they kind of morph into more of talons, something you're familiar with. And it, in the struggle, she gouges out one of his eyes.
Ooh.
She got a 2.
Very familiar with
Yeah,
that.
I know. If
Watch what happens
if
to
Ashlyn was
Ashlyn.
here, it would have been scary. It would have been like, oh, traumatizing.
PTSD.
And then so he'll take 20 points of damage. They're both bloodied.
Alright, and then Arwen will be a shitter, by the way, and he would move behind the rock.
Real fast, we'll do 1 turn of initiative. And then the party will show up, and then at which point we'll end the session if something crazy doesn't happen.
Like Arwen dying.
Once we get kind of close, I would have put up our armor bag.
Okay.
Just 'cause I'm
Sounds good. You would see the lights and you would hear the shouting. So
I
yeah.
would have wielded
Alright.
my hammer and shield.
Okay.
I gotta.
Sorry, Dash is popping her pussy right now. She got a 21 on
As
initiative.
she should.
Oh my god.
I got
And I'm not here to witness.
Go, girl queen, pussy boss.
Slay!
have him look up what this actually means.
Pop your pussy. It just means like put your whole back into it, but a cooler version of it with the sunglasses and everything.
Search history.
It's like pop
All right.
off queen.
Well,
but, like,
unfortunately,
better.
the male Flameseeker got a 22, but the female Flameseeker got a 7.
I thought you were about to say. The unfortunately the male flame seeker doesn't acknowledge women's international month.
Yeah, he's gonna go first. He said, "Hello." He sees the pregnant woman and punches her and goes, "You're not gonna have my seat." He reaches for his potion instinctively, realizes it's broken, shits himself. Oh, they're not supposed to be bloodied too. Fuck it, you're all bloodied now. Sorry. It's gonna happen, Arwen, I'm sure you understand. He is going to attempt to swipe at Dasha as she is grappled onto his fucking jugular. She is healing her wounds as we speak. He's gonna get a natural 20. Not very good. So he's gonna do maximum damage to her and then the additional. So he's gonna deal 18 plus another d6. Oh wait, is that silvered? Because that would be an issue. It is. I'm an idiot. Yeah, their weapons are all silvered. So he's gonna deal 18, 22 plus 26,
That doesn't sound good.
25, 26, 30 damage to her. Oh wait, one more. 30. I rolled 3 once. 30, which is good. 31 damage to her.
31.
I froze my own stream by typing that value in. I'm going to continue like that didn't happen. 1 second, everyone. Luckily, I still had the initiative thing up. So she will roll me a D100. Not that it really matters. Empire. But in the meantime, she has a limp. That makes sense. He takes the short sword and plunges it into her leg as he's an attempt to get her off, and she winces out in pain as the fire courses or licks at her body. He'll make another attack and critically fail the duality of man, which will make Dasha's turn. She's going to bite at the Flameseeker once more, hitting him in the process, and dealing enough damage to kill him. Arwen, you hear a neck snapping and then a body hitting the ground. She will then try to make an attack against a female Flameseeker, and it's gonna miss. So that's her go. Arwen, your turn. Hit it.
Arwen will pop around the corner and blast the fuck out of this bitch.
All right. I hope you know what your things are.
It's +8
Yeah.
to hit, +7, +8.
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
It's +8 because it's your.
And it's no longer at advantage.
Yeah.
is a 13 plus a 21 for the first one.
21 to hit, that's gonna hit.
And 3, 11 for the second
That's
one.
gonna miss.
Back to being Arwen, boys. That's the Arwen.
Never hit twice. Let's go. That's my motto.
That's my. I did roll max damage, so that's 10 plus 5 plus 3, so 18 damage.
Did you roll max damage?
I can't
Because you missed.
I can't see your health total value. I'm just gonna give her one that would be in that range. Okay, what was the damage you said?
18.
18. Okay,
Wait. Yeah.
18 damage. Sounds good. She's
Next
still alive.
session, you all are screenshotting your character sheets. This is
Why?
a threat.
Download them, you
I-
fucking losers.
He has them down.
Hey, hasn't downloading not been working?
Nah.
I can pull it up on D&D Beyond
Alright.
right now.
Oh, shut up.
Why didn't
I
you do that?
fucking hate you. Okay. Okay. It is her turn. She is going to attempt to take care of the vampire menace. Gonna hit with one. Hit with the other. I'm just gonna take the average.
Yes, we'll see.
It'll be easier that way. IMO. Okay. Dasha's looking very weak.
She's looking bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire damage and her are not friends. If you can believe that. Wait till she meets radiant damage. All reliable. Yeah, true. Which means it would feed back into, I would say, the party showing up. So as the party shows up, I will go ahead and end it here.
Okay.
So we'll pick up with you guys reaching the scene. I will try to make things slightly more accurate, but I'm gonna try to restart my computer. I'm gonna do some testing with.
I
One or
feel like Dasha, if she has like one more turn, she might just kill this Flameseeker.
She could, but because the Flameseeker's dead. But I don't want her to kill. Oh my god, I cannot speak because I want to add them into the initiatives. So somebody in the party might roll
Okay.
higher, and they might want to keep her alive. You know, we don't know what's going on. You know, because they might be like, "Why the fuck did you take her hostage?" and shit like that. So you're right though. Dasha will definitely kill her. So if you guys don't roll high enough, she's gonna kill him. You have another enemy on the field.
Or
All right. So I don't need to talk to any of you tonight, but I would like you guys to stick around because I'm going to try to fix this. Except for you. You can go. You're sleepy, I'm sure. All right. I will be back in a couple minutes. Let me end the stream and